militia forces. Locate and disable mines in the AO. Locate and disable militia IDF capabilities. Known assets include 1 IDF position, 1 HQ post, and 1 platoon-sized motorized infantry unit. Suspected militia elements is minimal man-pad threat, AA, launchers, minimal armor threat, tanks and armored vehicles, as well as motorized infantry QRF from the northeast. Does anyone need me to read that again?
No.
Can everyone see it on the right side of the map?
Just put yourself in yelling.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I was having a heart-to-heart with people.
So to give you a little bit of intel background, COP Vanguard has recently taken IDF fire from an unknown location. A MSOT team has responded as QRF. They are currently there dealing with the situation. Your objectives are as follows. On the right-hand side of the map, there's no set way for you guys to go about doing so. We do have a variety of birds on station here, as well as a variety of vehicles to your south, which you can utilize. Cuts as ranking member here, I'll let you organize what you have currently. Hopefully we'll get a few more people. I'll round up any stragglers. Step off will be no later than 15 minutes past the hour. Any questions, Cuts? Or Merlot?
None from me so far.
Perfect.
What kind of assets are available to us?
Whatever we have.
Question.
82 millimeter mortars from the Marines at COP Vanguard.
Negative. COP Vanguard is combat ineffective right now.
Goddamn Marines. Okay.
You might be able to call in strikes from air assets depending on what we have available. In terms of AA, and this is for you Cuts, or you Merlot, the 7th Fleet have moved in, as you can see down here. And their AA capabilities are currently keeping Rust 4 fast movers out of the area. So birds on station, fixed wing on station should not have serious threat of AA other than localized man-pad potentials and ground fire from small arms on the ground or
Copy
vehicles.
that.
So
Are we going to be seeing any helicopters coming from the mob still?
it's relatively unlikely.
Because they can still fly low, and there's some low spots.
Yeah, there is a slight potential of that happening, although it's unlikely. I mean, the more bogged down you guys get in the AO, the worse it's going to be. So the biggest suggestion to you, Cups, is keep your guys moving, especially if you haven't disabled that IDF position or located it yet.
Copy.
If you spend too much time in a situation, 5, 10, 15 minutes, it's going to increase the chances of you guys taking IDF fire.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck, Cuts, I get you have notifications. As the more time you guys spend in those towns after neutralizing threats, the more time that they're going to have to respond. So.
Copy. Okay.
Also, while you're out there, if you're collecting intel, there will be some intel out there. It might not be in hard units, so just make sure you're actively, quote, searching for intel, and you guys all know how to do that in global chat. So be specific about what you're looking at, what you're collecting, what you're going through, etc.
Copy. Okay, Merlot, and where the fuck's our pilots? Okay. Merlot, I want
We're
you
gonna
to
have-
coordinate with the pilots and see if you can have them scout using their fixed wings at the marked named area of interests that I've marked on the map. For
Rotor scouting too. I think if we're gonna do fixed wing scouting, it's not gonna be very effective because there's single pilots and the targeting pods usually suck.
I will let you coordinate with them on what you want to do, but I want to be able to utilize them to look at those named area of interests that I have marked out. To
Another
be
option
able to
for you
designate.
cuts is to use your birds as transportation tonight, depending on how you want to work with Merlot and your pilots. For example, depending on how many guys you have, you could easily have a little bird or a Black Hawk fly in with an escort, drop you down kind of Vietnam style, handle your objective, get picked up, move on to the next one, etc.
Okay, so multiple reinserts wherever we need.
Not necessarily reinserts, I mean moving via chopper as instead of moving via
Vehicles.
vehicle.
Yeah, for sure.
So you can use your assets freely. There's no restrictions on them.
Okay. Thank you, Merlot, for marking out those phase lines.
Oh, those
We're
are
generally
flight paths.
Oh,
Not
I
phase
was
lines.
gonna. Well, we'll use them as phase lines as well. We'll come from the north, infill on that beachhead there. We'll infill at 3 locations based on the number of people that we have available to us. I see 3, 2, and 3. Hey, Heemeyer's not a part of this, damn it. If only we had one more. Okay, we'll split up into 2 teams. We'll go ahead and have myself, Dutch, Almost, and Joe. Actually, Joe and Lucas. I'll keep you 2 together since you guys have been around together.
Thank you.
Dutch, Almost, myself, and who's that back there?
Sultan.
Salutan.
Damn it.
You guys will be
Salutan. Is Salutan or Sultan?
Salutin. Like I salute and then 10.
Salutan.
Salutan.
Yes.
Gotcha. Tracking.
Salutan.
Okay.
Okay.
Merlot, you're going to be heading up the second team, which is going to consist of Necro, Joe, Lucas, and yourself.
Cool.
You're going to keep radio contact with me. I'll show our 2 insert points, and we'll basically sweep the area. I want you to go. I'll go ahead and designate throughout the AO of our sector. You
I'm
guys
not gonna
will-
need. Oh no, never mind.
If you want, maybe you just get those birds to fly right now and just fly fast and start scouting things out.
Beautiful. Go ahead and coordinate with that, and then we'll start designating landing zones for all of us, and then I'll let you just go ahead and work a battle plan on how you want to clear the western side.
I have a phone call to take real quick, so I'll be right back.
Question.
worries. Do your thing.
Scouting the area before we get there is not gonna alert them.
Even if it does alert them, they don't know exactly where our position will be. I mean, just to provide at least early warning, so our pilots would be able to tell us, like, so we don't have to sit there and scan an entire AO. If we manage to pick up like where their IDF is or where their anti-air assets are, or anything like that, we'll
Are
be
they
able
gonna
to
use a drone, or are they actually gonna fly in spot by eye?
Are we
Each-
going to investigate Cop Vanguard, or we're just gonna leave it?
we're gonna leave it for now. Unless Merlot.
Yeah, Marines can take care of themselves.
The Marines are poor, and yet they're still better than us.
So
Necro. So your guys' initial insert, I want you guys to go ahead and go to Cop Vanguard and see if you can pick up any intelligence on possibly like if they had counter indirect fire systems
Sweet,
and
yeah,
like
they're all here.
where a possible GPS coordinate or a grid square might be
So
that they were able to pick that up from,
Lord Doom.
as well as just any patrolling reports
good on
that
his
they had from out of that cop of like where they most likely took contact and like most frequently took contact. And I want you guys to go ahead and mark that, and those will be your guys' area of
Let's go ahead and
interest.
start talking about some
So
of the-
basically, you need a whole assessment. What the fuck is going on there?
Yeah, that's gonna be your guys' thing.
Tracking.
Okay, so here's what's going on.
Are you gonna be inserting on the beach while we
Yeah.
doing that? Okay. So right now I'm looking at the map.
Minimal man pads.
Alilo is only a harbor town. You have 3 buildings here, and to the northwest you have two or three here. I don't know about this one here. There might be stables, farms, whatever. The next one that is a la Pilaja is gonna be only the water tower and 2 houses or 2 buildings here to the west of the. Yep, those. This one here is might be a church or whatever they put on the top of the buildings, on top of the hills. Right here,
So
the
then-
same.
What I want you to go ahead and do while we're waiting around, I want you to label all the key towns that we want to possibly hit while we're in that AO, and just simply outline them in whatever color is different from what I currently use.
Okay, but the
So
main
I've already
issue
done.
is at the last town. The last town is spread out. Take the map, and they're spread out between almost whole click radius. And the QRF is 2 clicks away.
Mm-hmm. So, and that's the thing is, I primarily want to be able. You can utilize air assets for guys if you need transportation to and from certain areas. So my primary thing is I want to be able to focus on that indirect fire spot. So if either our pilots or you guys can get a positive ID on where that is by talking to the Marines, then depending on which section of the AO it is at, we will then dispatch a team to go neutralize it.
Did he say there is going to be air or no air at the moment? As long
There
as
is
ours
air.
up.
There is air, but it's gonna be just hit and run to avoid the AA.
Okay, so my AA would be point.
So Necro, go ahead and mark out Hylia, Ala Vilaja, or whatever it is. The 3 towns. I want you to go ahead and designate where those 3 towns are, and then we're gonna focus on. Yeah, I want you to mark where those towns are.
Yeah, it's look. Busy, don't call me.
When are we gonna go out?
We're gonna leave here no later than 10 minutes from now.
So, Necro, do you want us to join your group?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I'm in Necro's group too.
Join Cuts. Yeah, Dutch and Sultan on Cuts.
Aww.
Town 1 is almost at the edge of the circle at south of Alicangas. Where you're gonna insert, the town's gonna be to your west southwest. And they have clear eyes where you're gonna land because there's a hill right there
How do you get up?
on your landing spot.
Tracking. You guys can infill outside of the AO. So you can go.
Yeah,
somewhere
I know where I'm gonna insert.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna mean.
I've got aviation running some scout runs real quick.
All right.
So
Too
they're
easy.
gonna fly and figure out where shit is. So start
Alright.
getting your shit all set up. You need
Yep.
mine defusal stuff too.
I got it.
Mine location.
I got a detector and
disable
defusal.
lines too. So yeah, grenadiers carry a lot of 40 mics. Do we have any grenadiers tonight?
Negative. Mostly AT.
All right. If anyone, is anyone just a rifleman?
Joe.
Yeah, we got a bunch of
I'm-
riflemen. I think Dutch is
I'm not just a
grenadier.
rifleman.
I'm an automatic rifleman.
Dutch,
Oh
what
yeah,
are
I
you?
am.
I am a medic.
And you know what else you are?
All right, Merlot. Basically, I'll give you a rundown. Necro's pointing out our 3 primary towns that we need to clear, depending on where they are along that phase line that I've put down, going north to south, generally. We'll designate where those areas we need to hit. Aviation's task is to find that AA site or the indirect fire site where it's coming from. And prior to you guys entering your AO, you guys are going to make your way to Cop Vanguard and see if you can get in touch with the Marines and see if they have any intelligence on like where that IDF might have come from, if they had any anti-indirect fire systems that they can pinpoint in a general grid of where the IDF was coming from.
I can pretty much guarantee you they're not going to have any of that counter battery system because it's COP Vanguard is considered ineffective, combat ineffective. So.
Okay. So then I will leave that to you whether you want to go talk with them or not. If not,
Oh, we will. We just need. I'd suggest that we don't just drop helicopters of people around either completely. We should figure out where stuff is first, and then start doing that.
Gunshots.
Leave Charlie over.
Necro, do you want us to change our armor?
Merlot, what do you mean?
Yeah,
by
the
that?
SPCS.
Cuts.
It's gonna be
So-
Grenadier or.
If you need Overlord for some reason, I'll be on long range 85.
Double three, so you at least take 1-2 hits from the
Okay, do we change anything else?
Alright, Merlot, so generally I'm leaving the
we're not gonna have a Grenadier in this group then. If you
Halilia
wanna be Grenadier,
and
Lucas,
however
you
you
be Grenadier because
pronounce
I'm gonna need his help.
that town that Necro has pointed out to you.
Yeah.
Al
You guys declare
Fijala,
the rocket launcher,
whatever it
you
is.
can grab the Grenadier, be awesome.
So mark your teams.
I don't know how to use.
Mark your teams on map and what town they're going. That'll help for
Don't know,
remembering.
don't know how to use it.
You might not
Oh, you
remember.
don't know how to use the Grenadier? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so your guys' primary task for this mission is to clear the towns. Our primary task is going to be our search and destroy of those indirect fire assets. So even if we have to cross into each other's AOs, we can go ahead and do that and coordinate that. Our long range will be 8-5 to get a hold of me.
You want a short range setup because we're not far away from each other. I can talk to you over short, most likely.
Yeah, we'll be on 100.
Radio frequency 100?
I want my team. You guys are gonna be on Freak 110.
So we're gonna be 120. Hello, you since you know more about radios here, when setting an alternate channel,
Leave with Charlie.
hitting the left arrow.
Okay. My team, go ahead and come over here.
When I clear the number and I put, let's say, 100 just to listen to cuts, and I hit enter, he automatically changed the main channel too.
Almost. Come on over here.
He said you'd be right back in a few seconds in
Okay.
chat.
Thank you. Okay. So I just want to confirm you guys have
Yeah, but my primary is
mine
gonna be 100.
detectors and diffusal kits on you.
A firm.
We're running 120.
No, I do not.
What I got diffusal kit. What are we running cuts?
We are on 110.
I don't have one diffuser kits.
Okay. I want you to go ahead and grab one. Just throw it in your pack.
It's in the miscellaneous option if you don't.
Okay. So our general mission for this one, we're primarily going after. We're gonna locate that IDF site based on the intel we get from aviation, and then we are going to be acting as a QRF for Team 2, who's going to be essentially executing the decisive operation of clearing Halilia and the two other towns.
20 and the alternate.
Are we team 1, right?
We are Team 1, yes.
Where do I get it at?
It's going to be in the miscellaneous.
We're gonna be.
Yeah, but where?
In the
Okay,
bag
you're-
and vest.
Okay, well we're gonna
Nice.
do
In
it-
uniform.
we're gonna drop on
Here, I'll take them right now.
you
Ultimate
open the
scope.
maps?
Arsenal.
We're gonna be dropping by Hilo to COP Vanguard.
We
We're
will.
gonna ask the Marines
I
for
say-
assessment, where they're taking fire from, how often do they take fire from,
This looks like a
if
good
they had
LZ.
taken contact with insurgents, if they know what kind of grid are they at, and
Cuts.
if they
Yes.
see the
Alright,
capabilities
Valkyrie 1 just took small arms
of the
fire
enemy.
while along
Maybe they have
Flight
some
Plan
technical
1
tools,
and
small
one
armor
where
or whatever.
approximately.
After that,
Copy.
we're gonna go hit the right again, and we're gonna head to one of the towns. We're gonna clear the town.
Merlot, when you get the chance,
They're
can you
gonna clear our
also
town.
get me a flight
And I
plan
guess the idea is
to
get together,
our Team 1
because
LZ
the
that I have
last
marked
town
on the
is
map?
biggest town right now.
Sure.
Town 3. You see the map to the north on the circle?
And then I'll leave you guys to where you want to get in
Town 3 is
infilled,
really spread
how
out.
you're going to clear your AOs, all that jazz.
So I guess we're gonna spread in 2 teams. I guess we're gonna be searching each side of the town.
We are also acting as a QRF for you if you are taking
For
any
us,
sort
it's
of
120.
heavy resistance when you're taking those towns. We'll be able to come in from the opposite
C1
side of
120.
where you're coming in from, and we'll attempt some sort of flanking
Here,
maneuver.
real quick. I gotta take a brief.
100. For some reason, I cannot get this fucker to go on 120.
Everyone, this is Reese. Send the brief over.
Really? Yeah, last time Falco told me.
All leadership 5 mics till SP over.
Oh, I guess that was on the other T-FAR.
Hey Joe,
Hey, Team 1, 5 minutes till SP.
can you make your kit public?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, the problem is I won't be able to listen to the radio unless I have to change the channel.
Lord, give me a second.
Really?
Well,
If I just set the speakers in different ears, right?
I believe you go to.
I just figured out what.
Machine gun.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
When I
that's
reset the map, I
yeah,
just
that's
fucking
fine.
set it to
Fire
custom
team
setting.
plus size enemy element 09087
So, like,
085.
Take it. Do you have a pistol on you?
There you go.
No, I don't.
There you go. Thank you.
Well, I mean, everyone has crosshairs and shit.
Oh, jeez.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, I can see you because you're in my group.
So,
Like, it has the little, like...
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, Lord.
Yeah.
Or are you going to be one of our rotary wing pilots tonight?
I believe so, yes.
Alright, hey, Cuts, got an update on Flight Plan 1.
Listening.
Information.
Pistols?
There's an enemy checkpoint of 1 time.
Meyer, can you teleport me
I
to
don't think
Rivera,
you're
please?
gonna need a
Machine
pistol.
gun?
No,
No,
you got
it's
the,
gonna Rosenberg.
yeah, if
Fine.
you want to
Yeah,
carry
you know
a
what,
pistol,
teleport in there.
Do you need me to teleport you to
I
Rivera?
know you're gonna run out of
I
ammo.
do, yes. I
start
can't
shooting,
access
I
these
don't
for
want
some
you.
reason.
I don't want
Let's
you.
see if I
It's not
can-
that I don't have permissions, it like
Anyways.
tabs in and then immediately
It's
I'll see
faster
if I
to
can
actually
move
switch
you
to
to his
pistol
bird.
than if you have room to carry a pistol. Go ahead. I mean, I got no problem with it.
That's the rough.
So, I do have a
positioning
pistol.
of it.
I'll just get one for just to make sure.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, just in case. You never know. Let me run out of ammo. Got.
Yeah.
Where did Cuts go?
I'm getting a
Cuts, can I
brief.
use this gun?
Sultan, let him alone.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh my god, you did fucking awesome with all the map markers.
Damn, you're flat.
Oh, the red circle?
Yeah,
Okay.
Rust 4 checkpoint. And then there is a fire team plus size element on 097 085.
Okay.
Vicinity.
I'm gonna eject
that
myself
for one.
into.
Over.
Okay. So for the first stage,
Oh
your
shit.
guys' task is to clear Halelia, and then make your way up to the Rust 4 CP and clear that. We'll go ahead and deal with the infantry fire team located here, and then
he's
we will
firing out
converge
gravy right now.
on Town 2 together. We will set up our base of fire. Actually, you've probably got a better vantage point from that hilltop over here. So we'll have you go, once you get in position for a support by fire position from here, you'll then engage targets in the town, and we'll make our way along the terrain. Actually, we'll just go right up into here. This will be our assault point right here in this tree line, and then we'll make our way into the town and begin clearing. Once we've cleared the town, we'll then go ahead and clear 200 meters down the roads of the main intersection of that town for any mines, and then we'll continue with missions.
Alright, Cuts. So, update me. Are you still dropping off Team 1 at LZ Team 1?
Yes, we are
Okay.
going to
I have
Team 1
LZ
LZ.
Nickel set up as well as an insert point to clear out Helila, and then move up to the CP, and then to the infantry. Fire
Okay.
team and stuff. If you would
Well-
like, I don't know what team you want to be doing. I'd advise we move kind of closer together. That way we can still act as QRF to each other.
That's why my team is going to make their way to hit the infantry fire team first, and then we'll be able to converge on the town for town
Mhm.
2, and then
And
we'll
who
finish
is-
our assault into town 3 together.
Who's going LZ Nickel?
Your team.
My team, understood. And so no one's going to the Cop Vanguard.
No.
We are.
Copy.
So we change plans. What?
Yeah.
Affirm.
So Merlot will update you guys on the plan. I'm gonna get Team 1 infield, and then we'll begin to make our way to assault that infantry fire
Alright,
team,
let's
and
go.
then we'll
Team 2.
rally up with you guys at down 2.
Hey, you mind pressing N for me real quick, Cuts?
Let's wait for Merlot. Apparently, let's change your plans.
Because the thing
What
is,
about
we're
it?
gonna
So
be,
we're not going.
we're constantly gonna
Yeah,
be
we're
getting
not.
new
We're not. We're
information
not going to
because I have another two more flight plans cuts. So. Oh lord. Anyways, so guys.
Oh god, freaking epilepsy warning.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all.
Deploying onto
Let's go ahead, rally up. Lord, are you gonna be our infill?
I'm addicted to morphine.
Lord?
I think he was
it's
being
too close
teleported
to
into
the
Riviera,
first
so I
time
don't
we
know if you can hear me.
I have a morphine addiction.
Hit him in global chat, more than likely he'll
Good for you.
Alright, everyone stand to.
Okay, that's. I think this is in a ravine. So it's a lower part of the. This. I think this is a little bit higher than this here. So that's a good concealment, I guess, till we hit. So what's gonna be the plan of attack? We're gonna go from the south up, or north up.
We're moving in.
A Cole.
From there, it's you. I'm not leading this.
Okay, cool. Just making sure because
I'm pretty heavy.
Getting you there, and then
89
Valkyrie 1,
pounds.
this is Atlas
Copy.
1-6. How copy?
Roger. We're ready to go. You got any questions, guys? Any
Valkyrie
suggestions?
1-1, we're requesting a
Okay.
helicopter
great.
pickup and infill at Team
Yeah,
1
you can
LZ,
get the die, so don't die.
located grid
Copy.
reference
Let's check on ammo. Make sure you bring a lot.
11580. Over.
I do have a max of Mark 17. Ramp. I'm thinking I'm
Atlas
going to
1-6
shoot
copies
change
all.
into.
Standing by the cop.
I'm gonna go. Okay, let me go
Cox, how you
change
guys
to the
getting
mark to
rotary
M4,
wing
M4 block
transport.
1.
Oh, okay. I get. Is that me? Am I going?
I have a
Okay,
morphine
you
addiction.
can fly us in.
I'm allowed to fly the Little Bird, the Black Hawk, and the Dap Hawk.
We need a
So
little
yes.
bird. We need to get in there fast, and we need you to get out.
Okay, that's this way.
Alright, Team 1.
Who's the
six
owner of the
infill.
server?
Long range 85 check.
Good copy, 85.
Hey, let me see on the rocket. Looks like I'm your co-pilot.
Alright, what's our LZ?
Your LZ is going to be.
Oh, this isn't the cargo version.
Nope. Your LZ is going to be.
Can we pull it off with a Black Hawk?
Yes.
Alright. Let's go, guys.
Virgin. He has a white head.
I have a white head.
No, me.
Cuts, what's our LZ?
LZ is going to be Team 1 LZ. Grid refs 1108.
Don't get on.
Gotcha, I see it. Okay.
How do I get off?
Hey.
I don't want to touch it.
Ace.
I was about to say, yeah, go ahead and switch sheets. Nobody get on the door guns except for Cuts if you would like to be on a door gun.
Aww.
Almost. You can also be on the other door gun.
Okay, I didn't want to accidentally shoot the gun and hit someone.
Cuts, just to verify, you are Team 1, correct?
Good copy. Yes.
Lord to Razor will be assuming the call sign Valkyrie 1-2. I currently have Team 1 in cargo going to be transporting to Team 1 LZ on your mark. Over.
I can't get my primary out. Give me like 10 seconds.
Copy. We'll be lifting off once all loaded over.
Radio check 110.
Alright, is that everyone?
Loom Charlie.
Almost you in?
Copy. 1-2 grounded till 1-1 is landed. Giving clearance over.
Almost is not in.
Yeah. Almost is coming.
Hey boys, your boy is DAPOC certified now.
Hell yeah.
Pretty sick.
No way.
Almost, are you good?
Yeah.
You're in?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, he's behind us.
Okay. Hey, Cap. Hey, sir, we're all in.
Gotcha, we're just waiting on clearance to take off because 1-1 is landing. Damn, you put that right on that pad.
Yeah,
Yes.
110.
Almost radio
Want
check
you to raise the
110.
request for lift off
Yeah,
over.
I got you.
Dutch radio check 110.
Loom Charlie.
Sullivan. Got it right this time. Radio check 110.
Copy,
Yeah, I
taking
did
off.
not get a good copy on the radio. Almost, you're gonna jump to the other door gunner.
I'm in the
Yeah,
back,
oh,
so
it's
I'm kind of
almost.
screwed on that.
We copy. Going
What's our packs?
4 packs.
LT, are we expecting a hot LZ?
Mic check.
Negative at this time, but no promise.
I don't know why it didn't save my radio, but okay.
Yeah, I kind of screwed on the door guy. I thought I could get in the back and then move forward, but that's a negative.
You guys excited?
Confirm.
Oh, if I'm
Yeah.
gonna kill people, yes.
That's a war crime in some countries there.
Yes, the new
Lord,
guys
can I
with us
get-
tonight too.
Yes,
Lord,
we do.
Can I get Dutch on the door gun?
Let's do some
Uh,
chemical warfare.
Yeah, we'll need the security. Dutch, go ahead and take the door gun. Don't fire unless instructed.
Roger.
Did you jump out?
No.
Oh no.
It's up to the door gun.
What's your pack?
4 packs.
Full pack. What? 4. I thought you said full. I was like, what?
My foe.
Oh my god, we're so slow. Chief is catching up to us.
I'm wondering what he's doing. Everybody tracking on the plan? Close. Land at Team 1 LZ. Make our way there, west, northwest. That fire team, south of Town 2. Once Team 2 reaches Hallelujah and the rush towards checkpoint, they'll make their way instead of a basic fire for us to assault Town 2. Once we've done that, then we'll proceed to push towards Town 3.
So we're gonna have them land Nickel, clear Hallelujah, and they're gonna move north while we also move north.
Yeah, we're gonna get the
Valkyrie 1,
Did you-
1 mic out for Team 1
we'll
LZ
begin
over.
to clear the area of any IEDs and look for any IDS threats.
Do you want to check these 3 buildings on the far east of AO?
Yeah.
Roger that. We'll hit those first, huh?
How can I go back here, but you can't go up there?
High Alpha
the seats are taken up there, I can't get up there.
Valkyrie 1-2 on final to Team 1 LZ over. You're good.
Thanks, Chief.
Yo, what?
He said was?
Cuts, what radio channel are we on?
Wait. What the fuck? I was hovering over McVeigh, I kept saying Lord. What's up, homie?
Alright, get a 360 in here real quick. McVeigh on the center. Alright, McVeigh, I'll brief you on the plan. We're here at Team 1 LZ. We're gonna make our way, clear the small buildings and these routes of any IED threats. We're gonna hit this infantry fire team to the south of Town 2. We'll hold position until Team 1 clears Halelia and the Rust 4 CP. They'll then set up a base of fire at Hilltop 4-8. Once they've set up their position there, we'll assault Town 2 from the south, pushing north. And then from there, we'll link up with Team 1. We'll begin our route towards Town 3 to then clear that town of any Rust 4 militia. Throughout our operation, we're looking for IEDs and indirect fire capabilities in the area.
Okay.
Radio channel is going to be 110. Give me a quick radio check.
Radio check.
Copy 110. Alright, does anyone have any questions on the plan so far? Okay, let's move out. Almost, go ahead and lead us.
Roger that, setting waypoint. Ready to go.
Off of him.
Ready to go?
Dutch and
You're on
I
Whisper.
want you on the right side. McVeigh and myself will be on the left of Almost.
Roger.
Oh, let me join your group.
Touch the butt, touch the butt, touch the butt. Oh yeah, you're on Whisper.
Yeah, step us off when you're ready.
I'm fast, so let's go.
Out from buildings clear.
Good copy. Make sure everyone's got their mine detectors out. If we encounter any mines, we're going to defuse them.
I need to turn on my mine detector.
Right bracket, right bracket.
Slow down here for a second.
Roger.
Waiting for the fourth on HUD.
I gotta figure out how to turn that shit on the server.
No, if you load it, it automatically displays.
Yeah, whatever reason, it's not displaying for me.
accidental?
Yeah, it was an ND.
Roger that. Alright, the other three, let's go right.
Roger.
We're gonna
Sileton had a little desk pop there.
best pop, yeah.
I'll set a base of fire up here.
Are you MG? Okay, cool. Yeah, me and Dutch. Let's do this. There'll be small buildings. Oh my goodness. Wait one.
Clear.
We're moving up to your left.
Alright, let's go. I want to try to clear all 3 buildings.
To your right.
Roger.
We'll clear the 2 on the left.
1 times mini door, midget door. I think that's the false door.
False door.
Check around the other side real quick. Watch stairs.
Roof clear. Let's go.
These warehouses are inaccessible, so we're clear.
Yeah, same here.
Alright, almost. Continue pushing, and you're glitched out. Cool.
What do I look like now?
Like it's sitting.
Like you're stuck on a rappel.
Waypoint's going to 2, set waypoint. Right, we're going to be going to the 5 times building I marked, or direct west almost.
Negative. We're gonna push east along the coastline so we can hit that infantry fire team.
The fuck are you talking about? That's west, homie.
Correction west. Take us there.
I'm gonna hit the 5 times building first, or you want to go straight fire team?
We will pass by it and look for any suspicious activity. If none, then we'll continue on.
Roger that. Start up to the left.
I don't like being out in the open here.
Roger that. Loading now. See. Okay. Nope.
Jesus, I'm lagging so much.
I am too.
It's just frame drop.
We're dropping also.
Something's popping off.
Anybody else getting nice frame drops?
Same.
Yeah. I'm just beelining. I'm on the phone at the moment.
suspicious activity. If none, we will rally up at the eastern end of the western end of the town, and then make our way towards the infantry fire team. Over. Almost at this time, you go ahead and take Dutch and Salutin on the right side of town. I'll take McVeigh on the left. We will hastily clear the town. No need to enter the buildings. We're just looking for suspicious activity and IEDs. If nothing, we'll rally up on the western end of the town and proceed to the infantry fire team. Over.
Roger that.
Alright. Execute.
Shouldn't be running in alone, but if there was anybody there, you would have just got picked off easily.
I heard a bomb go off to our north.
No doors unfurled. Sorry, guys.
Any doors on that side, Sultan?
Yeah.
Check next building.
Roger.
Alright, I'll go ahead and grab cover somewhere until the rest of the team rallies.
You can open this door right here.
Of course, I wanted to get.
Alright, y'all, check it out. This town's considered clear. We're going to continue on our azimuth that I have designated towards the hilltop, bearing 290. We'll set up a little overwatch position, figure out what we're going up against, and then we'll set up an assault from there. Boogie. Get a little 360 right here. I want almost on me. We're gonna go recon the site momentarily. Be advised, we confirm an APC loading 5+ packs on enemy APC. We're going to employ the javelin on this. As soon as you hear the javelin, make your way up to us and we'll clear the objective.
Copy.
No, engines are off. Oh, I got a lot.
Everyone return fire. Get online.
Still counted 5 people, 3 left, 2 right.
We copy. Almost Salutin and Dutch. I want you guys to point to the right. We'll set the basic fire with myself and McVay. You guys clear them out from that 3 line.
Roger.
Top window.
Roger.
There's 22 seconds.
Let's clear this up. I guess it's the front door then.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Are we to conduct SSE or no?
Did you want to search these guys for radios and intel cuts?
Yeah. I want you guys to go ahead and start searching. Good copy. Do you have a general vicinity of where the
special
task
without a
and
uniform,
infantry are
shades
over?
on.
I got radio and a map.
Which building is that Razor over? Good copy. I want you guys to go ahead and search around for any intelligence, and prior to stepping out of that town to hit the Rust 4 CP, I want you guys to go ahead,
You guys running on Mark 17.
place demo charges, but do not detonate until
got a
after
radio.
you have cleared Rust 4 CP, over. Whatever you deem necessary to accomplish the mission, do so, over. Hey Dutch, I want you to go ahead and go around and check medical if you get the chance on everyone.
Roger.
.108, 101.
I'm backing you.
Oh, my bad. Thank you.
You got hit by what?
I think it's just
I
a
fell
bruise
off.
on his leg.
Oh.
Yeah, I fell off the building.
Alright, you're green.
Hey, Dutch.
Yes, sir.
Quick, do you mind picking up the rocket, or, sorry. Should we leave it here?
I already weigh 100 pounds.
I don't know how Hemire is about, looting dead bodies.
Okay, y'all. Check it. So this place is clear. We got a confirmed location of the Rust 4 HQ. After we've linked up with Team 1, we'll begin our assault on Town 2. After we've cleared that area of mines and enemy Rust 4, we'll make our way northeast toward the Rust 4 HQ to then conduct a raid. We're going to gather any intelligence as well as PID any significant leadership such as officers or anything like that. Questions? Cool. Almost. Go ahead and lead us out.
Wait, where are we going? Sorry.
I'm gonna set you up with a an assault position that we're gonna stage at, and then we'll go ahead and wait for Team 2 to get into position.
Where are we going, Cuts?
We're going to the designated site ORP grid 094087. Go ahead, Razor.
Oh, wow, I am so fucking blind.
Good copy. Commandeered Russian T-80 tank. Go ahead and proceed with the rest of your mission, and let us know when you get into your base of fire position at Hilltop 4-8. Over.
But since I know you don't carry anything, do you mind carrying the RPG?
Yeah, I can carry it for you.
Because I'm empty on javelins, just in case. We knew this one was loaded.
Alright, you guys find any ammunition?
I hear a
for it?
Vic north.
That
Vehicle audio north.
I hear it too. That's that QRF. You guys get into the building. Prepare for take contact.
hey, I'm leaving it up to you, big dog. Oh, we're all gonna be in the same room? Fuck that.
I'm not. I'm over here. I don't like grenades.
Good copy. Be
Vic,
advised,
how do you
we'll be
do that?
encountering a motorized QRF at this time at our current position. Engaging as we speak.
Roger that, Solemn.
Good copy. Can you guys confirm a vehicle? Over.
No visual on the vehicle. I just got infantry bearing 39.
Shots being returned.
Good copy. Continue suppressing the enemy. Myself, and almost will go ahead and flank from the right. Over. Almost go ahead and come with me.
That's the left. What are you doing?
We're grabbing cover to move.
I got no visual.
I'm on wide point.
Got no visual. Mortars, get down. Is anyone hit?
Negative. We're good.
I'm green.
I got a bus right here in front of us. Cuts that bearing 330. One times passenger.
One times infantry in the field.
You got us fixed on mortars, dude.
Windows sucks. I'm not gonna be in there anymore. Excuse me, Dutch. Never mind.
Just saw someone bring 29.
I'm holding the stairs.
Got one.
Units in the house, shift fire to your left. Over. We're crossing the road from the east.
Roger.
Taking shots north.
Can't really see much from this window.
I got him. Bearing 9.
Looking for him at the moment.
Roger, they're bearing 9 from our position, direct north, roughly 500 meters by a shack and a home, 2-story home, yellow.
That one.
Roger.
Good copy. You guys can engage him, do so. If not, we will grab the freaking Russian party bus and bring it to your location. Over.
I engaged 1 times infantry, not sure if there's others. Over.
Good copy. Keep your eyes out. We're gonna commandeer this bus and come back to your position. Over. Negative on commandeering the bus. We're making our way to you now.
What happened, Cuts?
Bus is not able to be commandeered at this time. by. We're gonna demo that truck. Frago to you guys. Go to our position and start clearing out. Disregard. We're gonna disregard. Stay in the house. Stand by.
I need someone over here. Cuts just went down.
Moving. What's your bearing?
We're on our way.
Still alive. I see him moving. We're to the north of you, wherever that bus was. He just passed now. I think Guts is gone. I can't tell if Guts is gone. Never mind, he was killed.
Damn it. A little too far away.
Yeah, I was typing as the shots were going off, so I couldn't react in time.
Let me check the build. The Vic's clear.
That's probably what happened. You didn't check the Vic.
Vic's clear.
I gotta go pee. Can you get? I'm gonna go ahead and get a rock. Dutch, if you can, get that RPG from Cuts.
Roger.
I gotta go pee.
Where'd the RPG drop at? It's not on his body.
Alright, well, who's the commanding officer now? Who's the commanding officer now that Cuts is gone?
Unknown.
Alright, then on me, guys. We're moving to the ORP.
Roger. We are leaving one man behind if we're moving now.
Almost, you there?
I just got back with them.
We're on the move. We're going to the ORP.
Alright, I'll check. I'll beeline to you guys.
Does anyone know what radio frequency the other team is on?
That's negative.
I think they said 120.
Common Freak
Alright,
100.
To the ORP, we'll try hailing them.
Common Freak 100.
Alright, guys, let's spread out in a line. Let's get half the people looking north and half looking west. We'll use these rocks as a cover.
Hey, did my searching find anything on those bodies?
I don't know, Zeus will probably tell you.
I wasn't able to look at text. I was gone.
Does anyone read me on this net? this the other team? This is McVeigh speaking. Lieutenant Cuts went down. I took over his team presently. We are currently at the ORP. It's my understanding we're supposed to meet here. Roger that. So we'll be holding up in a line formation looking north and west at the ORP, awaiting your arrival. How'd you guys... Do you have an ETA? Roger, see you in 5. Out. Alright guys, so the other team will be on their way. They'll be here in 5 minutes. They're going to be friendlies coming from the south-southwest. So let's kind of spread out here in a straight line looking west. Maybe use that other rock 50 meters as cover.
Any element of Team 1, this is Atlas 1. Be advised, I will be reinserting designated LZ quarter, grid rep 105-182, over.
Reinsert LZ quarter. Roger. Over. Cuts. Message. Team 1 is waiting right outside ORP.
Contact, bearing 237, fire team on the ridge.
Good shots, McVeigh. More to the left, more to the left.
Anyone to hit?
I'm good, thank you.
On the screen. If you take shots, please call out the bearing if you know it.
Team 1 elements, be advised, I've landed at LZ quarter and making way to last known position. Can you guys give me a grid rep, over?
Cancel that, Cuts. We are at ORP. We're right outside to the southeast. My bad. Correction. To the east of it. We're in the middle of 095087. I repeat, 095087. Over.
Good copy. Making our way to ORP location at this time. Are you guys taking contact? Over.
That is affirmative. Over. We dropped 5 contacts at the moment and still looking for more. Over.
Were those contacts over at the town to your north? Over.
right next to it. Over.
Good copy. Go ahead and get eyes on the objective if you guys are not taking contact for more than 2 minutes. And then from there, go ahead and start pointing out points of interest for the support by fire team from Team 2 once they make their position there. Over.
Team 2 should be arriving to ORP in about 3 mics. Over.
Good copy. Stand by.
Mortars.
Are you guys taking IDF at this time? Over.
Negative. That was Team 2. They have 1 hit, but they're on the move.
Good copy. At this time, if you guys feel confident in clearing Town 2, go ahead and begin your assault move. If not, stand by until I arrive.
Roger. Cuts, it's my understanding that they're commandeering a vehicle of some sort, so they should be here shortly. I'd rather wait for them.
Negative at this time. They cannot commandeer a vehicle. How are we looking so far, y'all?
We're green.
Okay. So team 2 is going to rally up with us here. They commandeered a Dishka. They're going to make their way here. Once we rally up with them, we're going to do a frontal assault on this town.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back, Cuts.
Good copy.
Roger that.
Yeah, I guess I was dumb and didn't clear the back of the fucking bus.
I was just a little too far away to get you back.
No worries. That dude put at least half a mag into me when I was down.
Oh man, if I could have got to you, I would have got you.
Could you have got me up in about 15 seconds?
I could have, yes.
Oh man.
I'm that good.
Fucking sweet fingered Dutch.
Most of the shots are probably on a limb anyway.
What's the ETA of Team 2?
What's that?
The ETA of Team 2?
Stand by. Uh-oh. QRF. Beautiful. Okay. Let's reassess. Gentlemen, we're going to reassess what we're doing right now. We're going to set up a potential ambush along the route coming in from the town. I want us to go ahead. We're going to push up to the small hilltop directly to our northwest. And we're to set up a base of fire for the QRF that'll be coming down that road. Let's start moving up and get in positions.
Not sure, but I think McVeigh is AFK in this entrenchment.
No worries, he'll rally up with us later. Razor, go ahead. Good copy. At this time, we'll be setting up a hasty ambush along the MSR moving through Town 2 to assist with any QRFs coming from the west at this time, or correction, at the east at this time. Over. Good copy with your ETA. Over. Good copy. 2.5 mics. See when you get here. Atlas 1 out. Hey y'all, 2 mics until Team 2 gets here. QRF is en route. We're gonna hold position, and if that QRF comes by, I'm gonna fucking light it up with this RPG, and you guys are gonna set up a base of fire. From there, we'll then begin our assault to clear the town.
Roger.
Roger that. I got 2 times RPGs on me also.
Copy. I want you to go ahead and use your RPGs. If a QRF happens to come inbound, I don't think it's gonna be, it's gonna hit us too quickly, and by that time, our Little Bird attack helicopter will be operational. Enemy BTR, bearing 334, 220 meters.
Bearing 340, 2 times contact.
Hold fire unless fired upon. We're gonna try and hit that BTR first.
Affirm.
Almost. I'm getting my boy up. Razor, this is Atlas. Be advised, enemy BTR is rolled up on Town 2 at this time. We are going to engage with RPG fire and then engage the hostiles in the town. Over. Firing. Clear back wide.
Times 5, 340.
I'm hit.
I got you. Keep up fire. Keep fire up.
Is there people behind us?
We have friendlies with you.
Negative at this time. We'll set up a base of fire for you from the south of the town. Go ahead and make your push from the west over.
You're green.
Push assault from the west. Is there just an invisible ledge right there we can't see?
Yeah, that's what I'm hitting also, Ted. Tango down.
Almost. Keep an eye on that right side. Watch that shack. Razor, this is Alex. Let us know if you need us to push in from the south.
Yeah, I keep hitting like a barrier. We're back. Okay, real quick.
Shots coming in, bearing 3-6, 3-6 in the hill tree line.
Whoa. Okay.
Thunder!
Flash.
I got a checkpoint over there. I got all like barricades and shit on the hill.
Direction?
3-2.
Get right here.
Mic feedback off. Mic off. Mic feedback on. Mic
Northeast,
on.
northeast.
One tango down, two still up. Bottom left the barrier.
Dish.
To the, like, east or southeast.
Who's with me right now?
RPG.
Okay, Lucas and Grant.
RPG.
Grant and Lucas, come with me. Copy. We're gonna go hit that building in front of us, so you stay low.
Necro, I shouldn't be going with you. I'm the medic. Take Dutch.
Oh yeah.
I am also the medic.
Lucas, you're with me. Come on, go hit the building in front of us.
I am back. I'm running up to you.
Roger that.
Is that KIA?
BTR dead contacts from the town at bearing 318, and then we just got lit up on the hill at bearing 3436.
Cuts KIA.
Roger that.
Wait,
I
who's
still see
KIA?
movement bearing 3234.
He's dead again?
Poor man.
I hear it coming from behind us, dude.
Enemy encampment bearing 3-4 or
Yep.
034.
Yep, already called it out. I don't know why we're all huddled together now. No, there's still one moving right where you were shooting. Their shots are landing, but it's a barrier. We can't hit them. Okay. Like, you were shooting perfectly, too. We need to go clear that out. I don't know if I see, like, mortars or a truck. I can't tell.
That's I think that's the building, build 3, top of hill. Just shy of it, looks like. It'll probably be perfect.
That doesn't look like a truck.
I can't tell what it is. I just see
That
something
doesn't
like
look like mortars. I meant
firing or something. Fiery.
that's a truck. Yeah, that's a truck. I see it.
Hey, Dutch.
Yes, sir.
Can I get 250 bag or 500 on me?
Yes, sir.
Use your binoculars. You can see it.
Vector doesn't zoom in, bud.
Do you one better? I'll pack you instead.
What do you got? Thank you. Somebody give me blood.
Well, you're only on low blood, so I can pack you to full.
Hey, what's your plan of action?
Well, the friendlies are clearing that town, right?
Yep.
What happened to...
So we'll just keep pulling security till they get back to us.
Did he die again?
Necro, you good?
Excuse me. Would you mind if I take Soliton to that encampment over there?
The one all the way out there? It's a bit far.
I still see a bunch of movement over there.
Yeah, I did too with my binoculars.
Oh, I hit him? Bullshit, I got him so good. Dalton, you're just right in my line of fire, bud. Thanks.
My thing was broken. I couldn't move.
That was
Let
one.
me jump on the radio again.
Yeah, that was one nice shot.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that was close.
Right in front of us to the northwest.
Yep, there's a mortar encampment. I'd suggest we move.
I'm gonna move to the rock over here.
Just stay down for now, guys.
Those are getting awfully close.
Alright. On me, we're running south.
Oh, one time's hit, one guy down, one guy is down. Right in
Keep
front of
moving,
us.
keep moving, keep moving. Everyone else keep running besides that person in the field.
They're toast.
Okay.
Roger that.
1 KIA.
I got 3 body parts bleeding. Left leg.
Roger, I'll bandage up with my guys and we'll move over to your position.
Or so.
I'll get your arm and then I'll pack you.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste the morphine.
Does anyone have blood?
I do.
I should have 2 bags, 250.
I need blood.
I have.
A lot of blood.
Thank you, Dutch.
Yes, sir. And you are still bleeding. Get your arms. Throw a tourniquet on them.
Roger, I'll work on him also. Tourniqueting left arm.
I'm packing the chest.
Roger that.
I'll tourniquet my left arm.
I mean your right arm. I already got your left.
Oh, okay. Am I right?
How's everyone doing?
I don't have
Get a
to.
bandage on that leg, too.
I used it.
It's just Soliton. I got the packing on his right leg.
Transfusion 500 milliliters into leg.
His right arm still needs a bandage.
Roger.
Tourniquets.
We're just getting blood into him before he passes out.
Still bleeding. Someone took. There you go. Alright, lost a lot of blood, receiving 500.
That should get him up to where I can pack him.
Roger that. McVeigh, how are you?
I'm packing him right now. McVeigh, don't move.
You just cancel it. Dutch, you're good. Alright.
Shots, I read you 1 by 5.
I can hear my heartbeat.
McVeigh, you're green. Yeah, you've lost a lot of blood.
To the rest for HQ at 108, 100.
Good copy.
Wow, yeah.
That means A-firm.
Roger that. We'll start moving there right now. Over. Team 2, this is Team 1. We've been retasked to attack the Rust 4 HQ off to the northeast. Over. Alright. I guess we're running 2 clicks. If everyone's good, let me know.
So we investigate that encampment, that checkpoint, or?
Yeah, we can hit it along the way.
We'll be good to move.
Right,
He's still not 100%, but he's gonna die fast if he gets hit again.
Who is? Dalton?
Yeah.
I got hit by that mortar explosion.
Yeah, you're the lucky one. Grant took it direct impact.
Go. Let's go. Sultan, you're taking rear. I know you're MG also, but let's make a diamond / wedge with the rear, whatever you want to call it. We'll be beelining for bearing 3/4. And once we get to encampment, quickly search it, and then we'll go over to HQ real fast. Negative, nothing over.
Good copy, disregarding. Out.
Disregard, that's the special word.
Remember, guys, if hitting a limb, tourniquet that bitch.
Hold, we got a mine. Okay.
I was just gonna pop it. Oh, another one on the right. Hold here, guys. I got another one in the road.
A-firm.
I don't either.
It's buried then. Oh, it's the IED. There's some trash right in front of me to the left a little bit. I think it's an IED buried.
I'm gonna get back just in case it blows up.
Come this way. Dutch, come to your west. There's another mine in the road over there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, there's another one over here also. If you got your mine detectors out and open, spread out, do not be within 15 meters of each other. Preferably 20 meters.
We're supposed to be clearing these out.
I can hear beeping.
Yeah, but if we can't access them, dude.
Yeah.
How do I know my mine detector's open?
Right bracket, on the right side, you'll see a mine detector.
There you go.
Dutch, back up. If I pop this, I don't want you to go down.
Yeah, I got you.
Back to everyone else.
I'm not getting a base internet. That's negative. Nothing's popping up, dude. I say we just toss a nade and dead them.
Can I toss it?
Yeah,
A for
maybe toss a nade.
small arms fire over there.
Oh, we gotta get moving right now. So you pick McVeigh, toss a nade or go around.
I'll just go around it.
Just shoot the mine.
Salton, hold still. I'm going to check you. Alright, I can pack. No, not quite. Okay. A little more blood then.
Say again?
Giving Salton a little more blood.
Ready to move, guys?
Get the move.
Keep a good spacing in case any of us accidental mine.
Let's double time it, guys.
Skipping over that encampment. We're still about 840 meters.
Cuts, we're about 800 meters southwest of the objective. Rest 4 HQ. I'll copy over. Maybe we're out of range from him, I'm not sure.
Hey, can you guys copy my radio 110?
Yep, I radio.
Copy, be advised, I'm currently just buzzing around in a helicopter
to Russian Rust 4 HQ as requested prior. We're about 650 meters out.
Copy. Be advised, we'll be reinserting an LZ dime located southeast of Rust 4 HQ, roughly 600 meters over.
Roger.
I have to get off. Do any of you guys need my stuff? Anything I have? Ammo? Put a bullet in my head.
Hey, you guys, go ahead.
Contact 306 on the hill.
I don't see shit, bud. Oh,
I see
309
him.
now.
Oh. After we kill this guy, I'll get off.
Clear to engage if you have a shot. He's on the easternmost side of those trees now in the field.
Yeah, if I had bullets in my magazine, I could have.
Gentlemen, be advised, at this time we were calling gun run on Rust 4 HQ, over.
Roger, are we still to go there?
Negative, stand by. We're gun running that HQ real quick, lighten it up. Hey, this is Cuts to Team 1. You guys are cleared to move on to Rest 4 HQ.
Roger, en route.
Hey guys, we're gonna go check the rest for HQ out.
I got 2 mags. Yay!
Yeah, if need be, we'll ask for a speedball or we'll just steal their weapons. What are the logistics if we need a resupply?
Good copy, stand by.
Got eyes on camo nets and buildings. Let's get into a line at these trees. We'll move up slowly.
Fresh mags, everyone.
I might see 2 heads, I can't tell. Nice. Down to equipping an 8.
Yeah, I got visual on an earth berm. 48.
Roger that, I got one contact right side of barrier.
I got visual on one as well. Everyone pick a shot when you're ready, let me know, and we're gonna engage.
I got the guy in the right side barrier. L shape.
I got no target.
Alright, engage.
Nice shot.
Alright, pop smoke if you have, guys. I'll be your base of fire. You guys push up on the left side of that berm,
I got
frag
one
it,
guy.
and then move up.
A civilian and that's a negative. He's dead.
Oh well.
Well, so much for not shooting unarmed.
Hey, can you guys confirm if there's actually any intel that we can actually pick up from that HQ? If not, I just need to know so I know for future ops not to just level in HQ.
We'll let you know. Guys, pop smoke. Push up on the left side to the north. I'll lay down suppressive fire. When you get to the earth berm, throw frags into the location. And then I'll move up to you and we'll clear it. Alright, move.
Popping smoke.
Frag out, frag out, frag out, frag out.
I think I got Tango down.
Be advised, myself and Grant are moving in from the south. Over.
You hit?
Negative. Covering for McVeigh to move up. How do I speak? You dead.
Alright, let's clear it.
We got one commander looking like guy right here. Southeast.
I'll check him, keep moving.
Oh, this guy over here on me.
Oh, this guy's alive.
Oh yeah. I think somebody was trying to make him speak. We got explosives right here, box.
I'm giving this guy saline, he's still alive.
Gotcha.
Hey teammate, I see you guys. We're moving in.
Starting CPR. No pulse.
Did you fucking die?
Well, you can't revive AI, so I don't know how well this is going to go.
Let me check.
Can you access his inventory?
Heart rate of 30, I'm gonna give him epi.
Negative. You'll kill him.
No, I won't.
He's lost enough blood.
I give him saline, he's fine.
Hey, do you guys confirm that that
Keep giving
armored
him CPR.
personnel carrier to your guys' north? Over.
Distance roughly?
150 meters.
The fuck? I'm moving.
Permission to engage. I see enemy contacts.
Oh yes, I do see this tank-looking thing off to our east.
Heart rate of 31.
Yeah, it's because I'm CPRing him still. Now check him.
Yep.
Be advised,
No
we're
heart
engaging
rate.
enemies to your north.
CPR. This is an AI, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is futile then.
No, it's not.
I've never seen an AI get revived.
I'm pretty sure you can do it. Alright guys, conduct
Grant-
SSE.
Grant,
Dutch
come
and
over
myself are gonna work on reviving this guy.
Roger that. Me and Grant are gonna push up to the east.
Checking his pulse.
Wait,
Heart rate
one
of 31.
CPR still.
Yeah, he's coming back each time.
That's because I'm pumping his heart manually.
Yeah, I know, but he'll get back.
Oh, buddy.
What are you trying to get at?
Because he's possible intel.
Okay. Grant, go ahead and move up with Almost and go clear that eastern part of the camp.
He's KIA.
No,
Grant.
he's not.
Go ahead and run over with Almost and go clear that part.
Alright, he's got a heart rate of 146.
I'll fucking tag him as soon as he gets up.
Look at that, he's coming back.
Oh, you already got him as a prisoner. All units be advised, I'll be placing explosives on these ammunition caches.
I got a mine.
That's me, don't worry.
Give him another 1,000 saline. Should wake up soon.
Razor, this is Atlas, put the sit rep over.
So there was no intel? Heart rate of 103. Blood pressure 69 over 46, so it's falling. Audio on Vic of some sort. Sounds like a helicopter coming from the south. Alright, Dutch, we got a dip.
Alright.
Yeah, that's an enemy hind. Enemy hind just came in from the south.
Radar station and 1 times BCR. Break. We have confirmed reports of MI8 rotary in the area. Air assets are currently engaging at this time. Break. Team 2 is currently beginning their assault on Team 3 to clear enemy assets in the AO. How over? Good copy. Task to clear all targets of opportunity before exfilling from AO. Atlas 165.
Are we able to get that guy backed up?
Well, he's alive, technically.
Who?
Prisoner.
Over there.
That dude. Nice.
Technically he's alive, but not
Who?
really.
Do we have more saline on us? I got one bag, 250 blood. Yeah, can you bring it over to me to your north? This guy needs it. Roger, on my way.
Why do we even have a medic role?
Why do we have a medic role?
Yeah.
Even though we're getting all freaking one tap like right away.
And also, just any officer can do exactly what I can do.
To be fair, McVeigh has not been a part of our team like at all for first platoon, and they run things differently in their platoon. I like to actually utilize my guys when I can.
I just think it's fucking stupid having medics and not using them.
Yeah, right. We'll bring it up. There's a couple issues with medics right now, and I know a lot of the medics are concerned with the way the server's running right now, and I've already got some hit points I'm going to bring up to higher, so you guys are going to
I'm
be able to get
guessing
utilized more.
somewhat the reopening.
The reopening, actually making it so you guys actually have a fighting chance to actually save people, because more people are dying than actually getting wounded.
I've saved a couple already today, and I saved a couple Friday.
Yeah, but apparently, like, we're getting more deaths than we are wounded.
I would
So
advise them to slow down the bleed out rate a little bit.
Okay. Keep putting that down now. Low bleed.
My other unit, we were having a problem with people bleeding out super fast, so we turned it down slightly below default.
Copy. Wait, stand by. Razor, this is Atlas. Sit rep on your position, over. This is Atlas. You said Hilltop Tree 7, over?
Hey, Cuts, our prisoner's back.
Good copy. Hilltop 27 southeast of Town 3 to begin your assault. Continue with your mission. We'll rally up on you. Atlas 6 out. Okay, so I guess they got the prisoner up. Let's go,
It's interesting because
look.
I've always been told you can't revive AIs.
Okay. I will call it in. Try and get a 360 around him. And,
Pretty neat, huh, Dutch?
Mm-hmm.
Overlord, this is Atlas 1-6, message over. Overlord, be advised, we currently have 1x Rust 4 officer in custody, located north of Rust 4 HQ. What do you recommend we do from here, over? Good copy. Setting up LZ for exfil of POW. We will get it coordinated and we'll update you for further information from there. Atlas 6 out. Okay. Omos and Dutch, I want you guys to go ahead and designate an LZ so we can go ahead and get this guy out of here. And then we'll continue to meet up with Team 2 at Town 3. We're going to hit any targets of opportunity along our route there.
Almost back.
Almost black on ammo.
Right,
Tracking.
yeah.
We'll set up a resupply once we as they come retrieve the prisoner.
Okay.
Get on the right radio freak.
Damn it, Dutch. Why you gotta take off your dirty ass gloves over
Valkyrie 1-1, this is Atlas 1-6, message over.
It's my job to take my gloves off.
there? No glove, no love.
McVeigh, how many mags do you need? This is 1-1, standby for resupply request, over.
6 belts of 7.62 millimeter EPR, 200 rounds.
6 belts, 6 boxes of 7.62 millimeter 100 round belts. EPR. So 6 times 100 round 7.62 EPR. Good copy. At this time, we also have obtained a Rus 4 officer for EPW pickup at the designated LZ. We will also utilize the same LZ for. Oh, stand by.
Came from northwest.
Oh, my bad. West.
Pushing east.
So you need 6 times 100 rounds 7.62 EPR belts. Anybody else need 5.56 mags?
Negative.
Almost. Do you need 7.62 for your SCAR, over?
Affirmative. If you can give me like 7 mags of the M61 AP.
Alright, I'll check it. We're taking that IDF fire. We're gonna move direct north, roughly 300 meters. We're going for the 4 times buildings. Bring the EPW.
Roger.
Moving on you.
Okay, we're moving different direction. Valkyrie 1-1, this is Atlas 1-1. Resupply request to follow, over. Good copy, requesting 6 times 100 round 7.62 EPR belt break. 7 times 7.62 millimeter M61 AP magazines break. 4 times 500 milliliter saline break. 8 times plastic bandages, over. As an A firm, be advised we are also will be establishing an EPW pickup for Valkyrie 1-1 to exfil to cop to the cop, over. Good copy. Establishing LZ. Momentarily. Stand by. This is Atlas 1-1. We want you to drop off our equipment as well as pick up EPW at designated coordinates labeled time now, over.
Alright.
Go back to the same.
Valkyrie 1-2, this is Atlas 1-1. Be advised, LZ Rain Ragnar Mark grid reference 106 103 over. Good copy. Good copy, Valkyrie 1-2. Be advised,
Alright,
LZ
go back.
Mark
Let's try to set a box.
By the way, I'm detonating all day station.
Cuts almost is outside northwest of your location, and the cat trucks. Keep your eyes out.
Good copy. Alright, almost. I want you and McVeigh to stay here and secure the EPW. Myself and Dutch will make our way back to the Rust 4 HQ to detonate the explosives because I'm out of range from my firing device.
Gotta get that other firing device, bud.
Damn straight, I know what to grab now.
McVeigh, do you want me to come back inside or keep watch out here? I'll stay in the building with him.
Overlord, this is Atlas 1-1 requesting IP at Rust 4 HQ, over. Break 4 times M112 detonation time now, over. A firm, disregard. Overlord, this is Atlas 1-1 requesting blow in place mission at Rust 4 HQ, break 1 times enemy BTR, 3 times enemy weapon stash, using 4 times M112 demo blocks, over.
Am I going crazy, or did you hear some type of motorized vehicle?
Good copy. Atlas 1 out. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Too far. We're moving.
Roger.
Copy. You guys said you heard a vehicle?
I do. It is coming in from the west side. I see it. It's a battle bus wagon.
Copy. Do you have any AT still on you?
Roger, going with RPG.
Fucking hit it. We'll bounce back to you after we blow the staff.
Hit it! Sucker's getting a lit!
There they go. Yep, that's all of them. Cool. Let's bounce. We're gonna go fucking support that battle bus rolling in.
Roger.
Razor, this is Atlas. Be advised, we have blown in place, Rust 4 HQ of all weapon stashes and enemy BTRs. Be advised, we have also encountered 1 times enemy battle bus, enemy KIA. We will be making our way to Town 3 once we have expelled the enemy commander EPW and resupply. Over. We'll see you when you get there. Atlas 6 out.
Make that one person last, I believe.
Can you confirm any more foot mobiles that are alive?
I cannot confirm. Suspected 1 times. Over. Roger, I see him.
Thanks for coming up here and helping me out, McVeigh. Appreciate
All
it.
are dead.
No problem,
Copy.
bro. I'm
Cool.
protecting the HV2.
Negative.
Go
One's
ahead.
still up. I'm gonna get him.
Get him. Hey, Dutch, why don't you go help out Almost? Make sure that battle bus is clear of all enemies.
Roger.
I believe they're all dead. I don't see anybody moving. Over.
Almost, I'm sending Dutch to you. You two go ahead and clear that wreckage site and see if you can pick up any SI. Over.
I'm with you. It doesn't look like they were all Russian.
You guys got work. A med kit and a first aid kit. Oh. Oh, okay, here's their medic.
This guy's got a funky looking radio.
Watch out. Incoming helo bearing south.
That's our resupply and EPW pickup.
Roger, I can't confirm without scope.
Taking their dog tags. Hold up, I just heard a beep. I'm not sure why. That's really weird.
Go 60 kilo.
Almost, I grabbed all the rest of the ammo. Silent one, go ahead and take them back to the Bob Wolverine over. Alright, y'all, we're gonna Charlie Mike from here. We'll make our way up to town 3. Almost, I've got. Hey, Dutch. Okay, I got you extra blood and bandages. So
Alright.
if you will, I'm gonna just drop all this shit and you guys can pick up what you want. I got a ton of saline and bandages. And then here's your 50 round. I guess they gave us 240 soft packs. So I'm sorry, almost.
Yeah, you know, you're kind of think, yeah, that doesn't go in the fucking scar.
Alright, I'll pack them for the rest of the mission.
Fuck me, I'll go loot one of their guns then.
Sweet. Get it done. Alright, do you guys need anything else from this?
No.
Nope.
Alright, I'm pack everything else up then. See, I can't pack it all up. Big collision.
Where are we headed next?
We're gonna head to town 3.
Okay, let's play it. People want to fucking snort them.
Alright, y'all. Let's follow me and we'll get out of here. It's gonna be a little bit of a hike, so we'll double time it until we hit named area interest 2. Almost, you still need a resupply? Or you need to take a weapon? Yeah, we'll hang out till you get it. No worries. Got a security around him. This is Atlas coming over. This is ours on there. Crazy, this is Atlas coming over. be advised, EPW exchange and resupply is complete. We're making our way to Town 3 to rally up with you. What is your current pause, over? Firm, as you read your pause, we will be making our way towards Hilltop 4-4, and then making our movement towards Town 3 from the southeast, over. Copy. Can you guys confirm a general idea of the size of the element there, over? Good copy. Do you guys feel you can push through the town on your own, over? Do you guys think you can push through the town on your own, over?
Anybody else getting like weird lag?
Good copy. We'll make our way to your to Town 3, and we'll let you know when we're within 600 meters of the town, so we can set up a an assault on the town, over. Alright, you good to go?
Yeah, I've been waiting for you guys to move.
Yeah, tracking, let's move. See? Yeet. Okay. Route marked. Alright, at this time, all weapons up. Let's get in the wedge. Go ahead, Razor. Good copy, be advised, we are within 200 meters of Hilltop 4-4 at this time. Let us know when you guys get into a good base of fire position and we'll set up for our attack, over.
Was that ND?
Good copy, over. Yeah, that was an ND, my bad. Freaking mouse pad. Weapon is now unsafe. Good copy. Priority target, Rust 4 Militia Mortar Base. Do you have a general position, over? Good copy. Mortar pit in the vicinity of 081081, over. Good copy. Correction, mortar base located 081108, over. Razor, this is Atlas, message, over. Be advised, enemy mortar base position has been confirmed in general grid reference to come, over. Grid reference 081108. That is now a priority target. If you can flank around from the north and assault that mortar position, we will make our way into Town 3 and assault, over. Good copy. Stand by. You said it downed helo? Oh, that's the enemy helo, yeah. Alright, check it, y'all. So, priority target came up. Mortar base positions at 081108. I currently have Team 2 tasked out to go hit that and neutralize that mortar base. Once they've done so, we'll begin an assault on Town 3. We're going to adjust course and go north from here, and we'll set up a assault position from the east. In 50 meters, we'll go into this tree line, set up a quick security so I can map out a route plan. Hold here. What was that, McVeigh? Yeah, they're trying to hit Team 2 right now. Good cover, good cover. Here. Get to building 1, and that'll be our rally point. Actually, that looks like a better rally point. We'll lead right to here. Alright, y'all. So I marked out a route plan. We're gonna make our way to our assault position located east of the town. So let's go ahead. Good copy. 30 minutes until exfil. Atlas 6 out. Alright, McVeigh, we're ready to move on you.
Roger, where do you want me?
We are
Yeah,
roughly
I'm
north.
with you.
Check it, we got 30 mics till mission end and exfil, so we're gonna go hit this bait. We're gonna go hit this town. We'll hug this vegetation north and then we'll break west. We're breaking west from here. We'll grab that building and use it as a staging point.
Mic feedback off. Mic off.
Weapons glitched. Go ahead and clear the house.
Mic feedback on. Mic on.
Opening. Alright. McVeigh, set up in that window. Get a good overwatch position. Make sure no one comes up on us.
Okay.
Almost. Dutch, I want you guys to go do a leader's recon. See if you can pick out priority targets for close air support. And then I'll basically keep on touch on the radio and try and coordinate our assault with Team 2. You guys can use the terrain and designate where you guys want to set up an observation point at any part. I'll leave that to you guys.
Better go over to another building to the west.
Okay. If you guys find a better staging point, let us know. We'll move to you.
I hear west.
You see what?
I heard shots west.
Yeah, Team 2, we've got that mortar base to the west. They're probably hitting it now.
That's clear.
Oh, I just get hurt by the door. That was you.
We're all
Oh,
clear.
sir. The fuck? Hoping there would be a second story to that for McVeigh. Oh well.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna rally up on almost in Dutch's position. We're gonna assault and neutralize that mortar base because Team 2 got freaking schwacked. Let's roll. Alright, I'll stand by for new mission route. Alright, y'all, new route plan marked. Let's go ahead and get a wedge. We're gonna make a beeline for it. This is Atlas 1, send it, over. Razor, this is Atlas. Be advised, ensure Valkyrie does not engage any targets north of side 1, over. Alright. This is our last covered and concealed position. Let's get online, weapons up, and we'll start pushing for that mortar town. Say again your last Razor, over. Start pushing. Good copy. BTR north of side 2. If you have AT, engage at will. If not, call in Valkyrie for gun runs, over. Danger close. Commander's initials, Sierra Charlie. Send it. Hey, see if McVeigh and almost see if you can get positive ID on that mortar position from here. Actually, McVeigh and almost, you guys will hold position here as an overwatch. If you can get positive ID on that spot, myself and Dutch will be the assaulting force.
I see one times contact top of field, a little bit to the right, bearing 262.
Copy, bearing 2621, enemy contact. You guys go ahead and set up a base of fire that you guys can get eyes on, and then we'll begin our assault. We'll be moving in, flanking from the right along the vegetation in the valley. Alright, Dutch, let's roll.
On you.
Hey, I've got visual two guys on the ridge line, 262.
Good copy. Almost Dutch, almost McVeigh. You guys are clear to engage. Alright, second that. We're gonna bound left and right. You're gonna be on my right, I'm gonna be on the left.
Alright.
We're gonna push up 50 meters every time. Once you're set, you're gonna tell me set. You'll set up a base of fire, and then I'll move and we'll leapfrog up to it.
Roger.
You first. I got you.
Set.
Good copy. 20 minutes till exfil. Atlas 1 out. Set.
Crossing left. Set.
On your left. Set. Go ahead and bound up to me in line, and we'll begin our push. McVeigh, almost shift fire left. Roughly 15 degrees. Over.
I'm with you.
Alright, let's move. Guns up.
Roger.
Support by fire team, be advised we are moving on to the objective at this time from the east. Over.
Roger that. We're putting suppressive fire down on bearing 265, shifting left as you approach.
Confirm visual on the mortar pit. We're moving into assault. Push right.
Roger.
Alright, guns up, we're moving in. McVeigh, almost shift fire left, shift fire left.
Last mag, we're almost.
Yep. Okay, hit. Go ahead and cover me. Packing.
Covering. Hit.
Extremely. Frag out.
Moving down, moving down. Hacking.
Popping smoke.
Reloading. Gun up.
Do you want us to shift fire back right?
Negative. You guys go ahead and start making your way to our position. We're gonna continue to engage the enemy.
Flash out, flash out. I'm hit. That fucker's got me pegged.
Fucking Christ. Guy right at the entrance of the bunker.
Packing.
KIA.
Hidden morphine.
I got you covered.
Gun up.
Stand by, Razor. Be advised, we are taking contacts and assaulting the mortar base as we speak. Over. Fuck is he?
I'm gonna toss another flash in. Oh, that upset him.
I see him. I see him. He's at the front.
Can you get him?
Got him. Target down.
Roger.
Alright, yo. Guns up. We're gonna go on a line. This all through.
You want 9 bang?
Send it.
9 bang out.
Push, push, push.
Smoke left. One guy jumped out.
I got a runner southwest.
He's still alive.
I'll get him
He's
into
crawling.
custody. I'll get him into custody.
Roger, covering left.
Moving into the bunker now.
One guy alive. Tango down.
Mortar pit secured.
Copy, moving into mortar pit. Blue, blue, blue.
Need help over here. McVeigh went down. McVeigh needs help.
On the ground, by the blue.
You good?
Yep, I'm good. McVeigh's down. Dutch,
Moving.
time. Nope. Just kidding, he's up.
He's bleeding. You want to try to heal him?
Almost, do you have demo?
Roger that 2 times.
Alright, go demo those mortar pits.
Want to try to get him, Dutch, or fuck
Overlord,
it?
this is Atlas 1.
That's
We have
a lot.
secured mortar base and prepping demo for blow in place, over.
We can still save him.
That's fucking stupid. I almost got him into custody, but like he wasn't reacting.
Yeah, I'll just pack him.
Hey
I think he's
McVeigh,
dead.
are you good on medical?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Let's have you pull security. Let's watch our 6 o'clock bearing direct north.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and cover the medic, see if you can get him up.
Check his pulse.
He's not going to have a pulse with that many shots to the chest.
Razor, this is Atlas. Advise, we have secured mortar pit at this time. What is your rep, over?
No pulse.
Left, left, left.
Popping smoke, get out of there.
Cuts us down. Well,
Dude, I could not frickin' hit those guys. My frame rate was so low.
Same, and the one guy I thought was McVeigh turned and shot me, and I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Rip.
Yeah, he said get out of there, so I went back to your guys' last known, and it was enemy.
Rip.
Look at me,
Yeah,
I got
that whole
an AK.
fucking town pretty much. Did you get that demo off though?
No one said launch it.
Fuck. Yeah.
They're placed. You get me close, I can pop them.
Yeah, maybe.
I couldn't see anyone. They were all just shooting through bushes and shit.
See if it works.
Bippity boppity boo, teleport us. I believe I fell for it.
Swear to God, if he teleports us in like the middle of the ocean or some shit.
Don't give him ideas.
I know.
Dutch, I was surprised you were still packing away at that dude.
I'm dedicated.
I could tell. So, like, when would you perform CPR on somebody if they don't have a heart rate?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to tell with AI if you're going to be able to get them or not. Because I've been told multiple times that AI cannot be revived. But then we revive AI. So I don't know anymore.
I was kind of shook, too.
Well, the best part is McVeigh's like, oh, I'm going to get this guy. I'm like, okay. The guy on the ground, we're both like shooting him. McVeigh runs up on this guy, pulls out a pistol. McVeigh blocked my line of fire. McVeigh gets taken out. I take out the guy with 2 rounds in my pistol and my last mag. Check McVeigh, trauma all over, still moving around. I'm like, fuck. Say bippity boppity boo. He's all perfect.
Yeah, I think we had some divine intervention on that one.
Well, because he probably had that flanking coming, so he's like, hey, I get this guy back up real quick, because that was bullshit. Guy runs away, then lays down, pulls out a pistol on these fuckers.
Because by the time I got over to him, I pulled up his menu, and he was all blue. He was all green, so... Either he has a pack hidden up his ass, or divine intervention.
Fuck, flu shots at 5 tomorrow. I don't want it.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, our whole fucking unit has to get flu shots with the whole coronavirus bullshit.
I forgot to drop all the stuff, dude.
Oh, you have cancer? That's too bad. Take this fucking flu shot.
I had all these maps and radios on me, dude. I was gonna drop them all at the debrief. I totally forgot to drop them.
Dang.
Hello there.
Hello.
How is it going?
Well, it was going well until about 16 Rust 4 decided to rush the hilltop where we were.
Oh, yeah?
I think McVeigh's the only one out there alive right now.
Oh, of your guys' little group or whatever?
Yeah, he's dropping bodies. Look at you almost.
Oh, well, you have just received reinforcements. Hello, I am here.
Well, the op ends in 10 minutes.
You've received reinforcements a little late, but they showed up, and that's what matters.
That's all that matters, right?
Here, you know what? We'll pretend you guys did something useful. Hang on, give me a second.
So, I just realized, where the fuck did Grant go?
He left when you were dead the second time. When we were moving on to HQ. He had to leave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as you guys are lighting it up, he left.
That's great. See, I was trying to put one medic on one team and one medic on the other.
And I love how both medics ended up in the same spot, and they just went like, Oh, I'm a medic. Send Dutch up there. I'm also a medic.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you trying to say here?
I was like, ah, shit.
And hey,
Dude,
I'm used to
at that
direct
point-
action, so.
Dude, at that point, I was like, I just needed to fucking get people moving. Because, like, we were running out of time. And they expected us to clear an AO of, what was that? Freaking, yeah, a 4 square kilometer grid with, like, 8 people.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's going to quite happen.
It was, I mean, we did a pretty damn good job. I'll admit that. We cleared so much.
Oh, we ran into those mines.
Hey, guys.
On
Hey.
ORP.
Hey,
Hey,
just
Lord,
get back
can
in the
you,
fight.
Just tell them you
can
captured
you TP us
me.
in, like, smack dab middle of town 3, and we'll just go guns a-blazing?
No.
Why not?
Stellar, get in your kit.
Aw. Well, the op ends in 10 minutes. These guys died. I was gonna tell them.
No.
I was gonna
Come
have
on,
them-
guys. Hawk is on standby. Let's go.
I'm
I was
ready.
gonna.
Oh, for real? Let's go.
Wait,
Yeah. Hey, listen. Use the TP pole. Go to Galahad. Get in the Hawk.
Alright.
Let's go! I feel like I'm going to get my dick burnt off being this close to the rocket pod.
Last man. Alright. Last game. Every time I try to shoot a helicopter.
Let me just lean over and look inside these tubes.
Hey, yeah, we want to jump in the door down there? Hey, are you guys on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, you guys do a fly run.
He's around the other side right now, I think. I don't like beep.
I don't like the beep.
Roger. Damn it.
Southwest, but this is more open area because.
Hey, start treating Pepperton. Pepperton's down. Pepperton's down. Pepperton's down. Get him up.
Almost.
Those rounds are gonna cook off and kill all of us.
Oh god.
That was so bad.
Yeah, I think we could benefit from like an aviation training day.
Yeah, just like how to actually interact with aviation. You know, where to approach aircraft from. I know a lot of people like to approach from scout runners for some reason. That just irks me.
Yeah, I thought the coordination today was pretty good between ground and air.
Yeah, it was.
Are you supposed to approach it from like the side or like a 45-degree angle or something like that?
It depends on the helicopter. But like a Blackhawk, you approach from the 3 and the 9.
Oh, okay.
They're from the tail rotor, and you never want to approach from the front. Either.
Right.
black, one side black.
Echo 1. We also need to get these vehicles set to respawn when they fucking blow up,
Why is there a little bird on?
because they're dropping. They did an AI. They had an AI pilot come and pick them up, I guess.
That's real flattering to the aviation guys.
Data tactical squad 0244.
God, just wanted to get my point.
Yeah.
Alright, even though you crashed, I still love you.
Well, this thing is really sensitive when I yaw.
Why? Because it's so long?
I don't know. No, it's not because of the Chinook specifically. It's just the flight model with it for advanced.
Why are they running the helicopter?
Can we get it past over the mortar base?
No.
I want to blow that sucker up.
Well, it even worse. Did you die?
That's still on my explosives.
Baron, bombs in 2, bombs in 2.
I see 200 meters.
Last man go.
Anyone have saline on them?
Yes, I do.
Can you give Pemberton saline?
I cannot, but I can drop it in inventory.
Yeah, put in the inventory.
Alright, I'm doing one fly over the mortar base. You have one shot.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck it up.
Guys, do this with our gates here.
3 Bravo at 190.
Oh, where is that at? Can I use this thing now?
Alright, we're flying over it.
We just got a gauge. Can I shoot that
Yeah, I
back?
know.
Directly under us.
Directly under us.
We're still being shot at. What the heck? I can't even see where they're shooting from. I want to shoot back. It's just that.
Are we RTB to the cock or the fob? Anybody know? No idea. Hello?
Hey, Razor. I've asked before.
It's Dollar.
Oh, hello. You said hi.
I did.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Good.
Nice. Yeah. As you can see, I got here just in the nick of time.
Hey, that's fine.
Yeah. But I'm here. That's what matters, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie, I think we have everyone here. So before I get into things, Cuts, run me through your game plan, what worked, what didn't work. Yeah, make sure you're not shouting.
So we initially started, we split off into two teams. We split the AO down the center, and we attempted to have two independent teams working in their separate AOs in an attempt to secure 3 different towns throughout the AO, as well as seek and neutralize an enemy mortar pit, as well as a HQ element in the area of the Rust 4 militia group. And throughout, we were supposed to clear mines through the AO. So as we were moving through the AO, our teams were designated certain objectives to seize, as well as collaborating on specific towns throughout the AO, and then throughout the operation as we were taking casualties and capturing objectives. Our momentum started slowing down a little bit. I think a lot of that came to just lack of understanding of where the objectives are. Primarily me trying to pick and choose certain objectives to adjust people toward, and having to call certain teams off of one objective to then move for another objective, and causing sort of a confusion. And a lot of that momentum kind of stopped once we hit that halfway marker throughout the AO. And then as we began to assault the final objective at Town 3 and the mortar pit, because Team 2 had gone down on their men and were taking effective indirect fire, I utilized my Team 1 to go ahead and assault the mortar position to secure and seize that position. However, when the Rust 4 opposition decided to come up from the Town 3 to then regain control of the mortar pit base, that's where communication kind of went to hell, and a lot of the mission set was more of a getting the hell out of the AO instead of accomplishing the mission and re-strategizing to recapture Town 3, which inevitably ended up in mass cal situations and the likes. However, throughout the operation, we were utilizing close air support as well as infills throughout, and inevitably clearing a 4-kilometer grid square with only 2 4-man teams and a close air support supporting us throughout the operation. I felt there were goods and bads throughout, and we are here to discuss those.
Yes, so I'd say we'll start with the bads. You had such a small team. It was probably inadvisable to split you guys up so far away from each other, where you could not be together and constantly in close communication. Your main objectives were to clear the towns and destroy targets of opportunity. Seeing as you elected to take no vehicles with you, I think that really limited your capability in terms of movement, speedy movement. Using birds was good, however, probably could have utilized the birds more in a Vietnam style, hot drop, hot pickup,
like a
hot drop
leapfrog type thing.
Yes, go from town to town to town, using your birds, getting them to drop off, and then having them provide some kind of observation from a distance. Because you traverse the 4 kilometers on foot, that's probably why it took so long. In terms of the manpower that you guys faced, a lot of that stuff was reasonably well dealt with. You guys definitely sat around at objectives way too long and consistently took IDF fire. The one thing that I noticed specifically is that at one time the little bird with gravy in it flew right over the mortar position as it was firing. And it didn't, maybe you didn't see it, maybe you didn't hear it, but they were right on top of it more than once. And I'm just kind of surprised it took finding intel to be able to lock that down. Short of that, it was definitely more of a, we'll say, Afghanistan-like mission in terms of what you guys were tasked to do. There really wasn't a lot of manpower in those villages, nothing that you guys couldn't have dealt with if you had stuck together. But yes, weakening your numbers into 4-man teams definitely detracted from your ability to be effective. And that breakdown in communication and direct leadership caused a lot of unnecessary casualties throughout the mission. Had you folks been in even had one team in a vehicle and one team that was being hot dropped, so the hot drop team goes in ahead of it, kind of clears the area, gets recon by a little bird, etc. And then you have your vehicle team roll in to, deal with anything serious, probably would have gone a little bit better. But the majority of casualties were taken because of just poor judgment, to be completely honest, i.e. Cutsy never cleared the vehicle, the transport vehicle. And,
we don't want to talk about that.
Well, we're talking about it. It's just about situational awareness. Pemberton and Necro's unit, you guys got marked by smoke by the enemies, and then you took IDF and you took a casualty there. That mortar position really put you guys at a disadvantage, and not being able to ID that quickly was a huge cause of a lot of your frustrations, I think, tonight.
That mortar position was, I don't remember how Pemberton told me, like 600 meters away from the town. It was on a different hill from where we were supposed to. Basically, that mortar position got the whole town zeroed in. 600 meters out. So there's no way for us. I mean, we're trying to get the best advantage position on the town. But never goes as planned, I guess.
Well, to be quite frank, we didn't have a plan. I tried to take a backseat and just chill and not do anything commandy or whatever, so I could see how things went down and give other people more experience in leading and shit. And we literally had no plan. I pointed that position out to you. I tried to recommend getting ISR on it, use our birds to our advantage, things of that nature. I gave an exact grid square to it. We knew the grid square of that mortar position 15 minutes before it was even marked and called out by Overlord. And we just sat there. Nothing happened. And so...
Didn't 1-1 decide to move the helicopters to do something else on that time fraction?
What?
1-1 decided to move the birds on that time fraction to do something else.
I'm going to jump in on that. I mismarked that mortar position, and I literally flipped 2 numbers around, and it put us on the opposite side of the objective of the AO. So they were literally hitting an unmanned machine gun position at some control point, instead of actually hitting the mortar pit. And
my point is that's not really relevant considering at the time that we got eyes on Town 3 and that fortification, we did not know that was a mortar pit. However, there was no report to higher command that we had eyes on a fortified position. Maybe we need to conduct reconnaissance, get eyes on it, do something. So us staying out in the forest and not doing anything, not making a decisive decision about getting resupply or restaging, replaying the assaulting it regardless of our low numbers, whatever. We didn't do anything, not because we knew it was a mortar pit. We just didn't do anything because we didn't do anything. We didn't know it was a mortar pit until it started marking our position with smoke. And then I was, looking around is anybody going to notice this? And then we got hit.
I feel what Pemberton's saying. I think correct me, Pemberton, but I think he's kind of getting it and I can agree with it even if I don't have the context. It's just a simple scenario. But if you get intel, adjust and act. Don't just sit.
Yeah. The other thing, if we just all look at our maps right now, and this is just a leadership thing, so Cuts, whoever was leading your second squad, etc., where are your move markers?
We didn't remove markers. I cannot remove markers.
No, where are your movement markers? Where's your plan?
Everything is on black.
Yeah, I deleted connect the dots is not a plan.
Oh, somebody deleted them? Oh,
no, half of them were there. But connect the dots is not a plan.
I'm not connecting dots.
That's literally the entire.
It looks like connecting dots, but I wasn't connecting. I didn't even see those dots.
Well, somebody's deleting them now, but
when we were here in field 48, I said move straight to field 27 to get an advantage. I didn't expect that this one would be an open field. I thought it was tall grass so we can actually crawl, but it was below knee high. So that's why when we moved here, I decided to move here because there was those greens, and I don't know where those green spots appear from.
It's from
they weren't there when I started making those markers over there.
But it's semantics. My point is just that regardless if you have lines or dots or whatever, that's not a plan. You're not creating a plan that you can then reference to and communicate to higher. There's no rally point. There was no phase line. There was no sectors that you were going to focus on. There, you know what I mean? There was nothing done.
The checkpoints too are traditionally land navigation points, like a tall hill in the area or a low ground or a large set of rocks. That helps guide the path so that you also know how to orient yourself to these checkpoints.
And it aids in communication, which was one of my other points I was going to bring up is I don't think there was a single sit rep sent up to higher, and there's it's not against Merlot, but there's it's really bad when the JTEC is the R2 I noticed tonight, because Merlot is supposed to be attached to, in this case, Necro, but he got detached from us several times. I was monitoring the long-range net. Orders that were received were finally passed down to Necro 30 seconds to a minute later, just because he's dealing with so much shit about coordinating air.
I was going to bring that up tonight, that I can't be RTO.
Yeah, that's just that can't happen in the future because there's too much shit that Merlot has to worry about. Someone in the future, I think Necro, you just need to carry the radio yourself and do the comms. Because for example, when I suggested resupply, Merlot immediately gave input and was well, it's going to take too long. It's well, it doesn't matter if you think it's going to take too long. We can at least get comms with command and be hey, we have 2 or 3 birds in the air. Can we get resupply? Do we really want to assault this town with 5 guys and half of us are less than half ammo? I don't think so.
Yeah, the big drawbacks from tonight were, number one, plan of attack. Like I said, you guys automatically put yourself at a disadvantage with not electing to take vehicles and splitting your numbers. Follow that up with relatively poor communication upwards and downwards, as well as poor plans of attack for objectives, and I don't mean literally attacking objectives. it just really led to a mission where you guys were like on your back foot the entire time. I mean, you guys got a lot. You got shot at a lot. You got a lot of trigger time. It was definitely a. I mean, we'll look at the scoreboard. Almost racked up 25 kills. You all did a lot of trigger pulling, by the looks of it. So I mean, I hope that was fun, but I also hope tonight was a learning opportunity for a lot of people, in the sense that you don't need to try to do too much. Had you guys, and hindsight's 2020, had you guys taken a striker, used your birds as ISR, or used your little birds as a way to quickly infill and exfil, things probably would have turned out a little bit differently, if not a lot differently. Go ahead, Merlot.
I just want to say something real quick. Cuts. There was a lot of times that I had no idea that you were calling it over Aviation Net for things to happen with Valkyrie 1-1 or 1-2, like at all. I didn't hear it. I didn't know anything that was going on. All I heard all of a sudden was Valkyrie 1-1 was doing a resupply run over like multiple times or something, like over all the way across the AO, and I was just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on?
And this is the value of having your JTAC beside your unit commander and not splitting your forces. Or at least not splitting him off.
Or if he is split, just, there needs to be high-level communications going on, coordinating what's actually happening.
But I feel like that's a debrief point that has become like a regular pattern, is like JTAC shouldn't split off from like field command.
Well, we keep doing it.
That's what I'm saying, is like obviously it's becoming a problem because we have to keep like bringing it up.
Yeah, and I just want to say, like, this whole operation for me was me trying a new leadership style, more of the mission command style, and being able to allow guys more ability to think on their own. Like, hey, here's a mission, here's a purpose, go execute. And obviously, I should not have picked a JTAG as a team leader. I should have picked somebody who is much more experienced in that leadership role, and just making sure it helps him be able to communicate all of our assets throughout the operation itself. And that's where that shit kind of goes
I wanted
into
to
play.
touch on that as well.
Yeah,
go for it, McVeigh.
If you can expand it, go for it.
My experience, I came on like 10 minutes late because I got home late from work. Cuts did run me through the plan, but shortly into the op, Cuts went down. Throughout the entirety of the mission, I think it went down 2 or 3 times, and at one point there was no commanding officer assigned after Cuts went down, so we were kind of just sitting there getting mortared. And then I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll step up to the plate. On me, guys were moving. And I had to like ask my guys, do you know what team or radio channel the other people are on? And I had to like cycle through the channels to find out Team 2, who was in charge of Team 2, relayed to them that Cuts went down and I was now in charge, where we were going to meet them at the objective rally point and stuff. So it's like a lot of things that could be fleshed out a bit better on the map. Just like redundancy, like comms channels, who's in charge, etc., and assigning someone, so if you go down, there's someone else in charge. And one thing I found kind of odd was we went to a ORP in the middle of a field, and that's the second time where we had dudes go down. We were taking accurate fire from the north, from about a squad worth of people, and then also in the adjacent tree line to the northeast. And then afterwards, Team 2 was in town too, about 300 meters away from us. And instead of helping them out attack the town, we were retasked to run almost 2 clicks to Rus 4 HQ on foot. And within about 300 meters of closing in on the location, we had a gun run over, without us requesting it, attacking the target, which spooked the guys on the ground. Then we had to utilize smoke to basically bound up and then frag it to go inside, and we managed to capture an HVT. But it's just things like, we could have used our assets to fly us closer or have the whole team jump in if we're going to be reassigned to attack an HQ instead of just sending a fire team, four dudes to go attack that. Because there was a enemy Vic there. Luckily, it was a command post and not actually armed with something heavy on it.
Yeah, all the heavy stuff had been pulled off as QRF.
Yeah, and then we also had like a Hind buzz us. And then we had to organize a resupply because we were getting low on ammo. So it's just like things that could have been better thought out in the end. And at one point we got into contact at that mortar base, and we took overwhelming fire, and I was calling for dudes to fall back while I was literally going cyclic on the gun, and I went black. And the whole time I was saying on the radio, fall back, fall back, fall back. And I had guys running towards the enemy. And then, I couldn't do anything. I saw team lead go down. I saw the medic go down. I saw the other guy go down. I was like, well, not much I can do. So I spun around and contacted the other team and told them I was overrun and where to meet me. So again, it's just people have to be better with communication, battle plans, etc.
Can I give an analogy real quick of what this mission felt like?
Mm-hmm.
Like we're a hound dog just chasing the latest scent, like not stopping to think like why we're doing something, or like just because we can do something doesn't mean we should. And I can actually give a pretty good example. We were told to go attack a town after we cleared out a mine area, couldn't find any mines for whatever reason. So instead of beginning our movement right away and like avoiding the QRF, we stayed on like a hilltop for a while, and we saw incoming QRF like way off in the distance across the field. And instead of bypassing them and continuing on with our objective, we picked up that scent as a hound dog and immediately were like, oh, we should just wait here and engage them instead of just bypassing the contact and going to our objective, And those types of things, not that specifically, but things like that that build up over and over and over throughout a mission lead to things like plans not being followed or like plans not being made because you ditched the plan at first contact because you're just going from one thing to the next. And like you could argue that's like what a frago is. You're frago after frago after frago, but at least those have some semblance of planning and like coordination with other elements in the field. And this just didn't, I don't know, it just didn't feel like that at all.
If I could add to that too, I feel like Zeus was kind of giving us a nudge multiple times where we had mortars landing closer and closer and closer to us. I know from my team's experience, at least, we kind of just sat there getting mortared a handful of times. I feel like that was telling us to move along. So it's kind of alarming when you sit where you are getting mortared. Usually it's a heads up to, let's split.
Well, the mortars were on a timer. As soon as you guys engage someone, unless you eliminated them relatively quickly, then I just set a timer for 5 minutes. And if you guys didn't move within a 5-minute time period, I just started mortaring the area as a QRF response. Like I said, those mortars would not have come in had they been effectively spotted, which, like I said, was kind of disappointing considering our birds flew over it a couple times while it was firing. But short of that, absolutely, yes, that was intended to keep you guys moving and encourage you to destroy the mortar pit.
Yeah, gotcha. It goes to the point of we just sat there multiple times, but not to kick a dead horse anymore.
Yeah, so I think that the takeaways from this mission is when it comes to even a patrol, like a Monday night, a mini op, a quick op, if you will, there still needs to be contingencies planned for and all the basic checklists, which is something I think everyone who's in a leadership position should do. Who's in charge? What are the radio frequencies? Who's in charge if person goes down? What kit are we taking? Like I noticed none of you had a stinger or any kind of AA. Even though you guys knew there was a potential for helos coming in. I mean, minimally, but they still came in. And then, like I said, just asset usage and thinking through a plan that is going to be put you guys in the what I should say is give you guys the advantage of that violence of action that everyone keeps talking about. But when we do stuff like this, you just don't have the opportunity to do it.
No. A bit.
do you think, Guts?
Can I jump in real quick just to finish
Yeah,
off?
it'll be our last comment for the night.
Yeah. I just wanted to say, this was honestly my first time where I had to plan really this extensive operation like this, and being able to utilize more assets than I'm used to. And to be completely fair, I don't know a whole lot about tactics yet. And this is one of the reasons why I joined the server, is to be able to practice certain ideas that I have and really trial and error for that kind of thing. So I realized tonight was not the greatest op for some of you. And, I do appreciate you guys still pushing through and allowing the lower ranking to still step up and kind of take charge on that. And I just want to let you guys know, like, I appreciate all the feedback. Like, I'm literally sitting here with a note card and I've got like 50 different things I've been writing down throughout, just so I can reiterate in my mind and like play through my head of like what I could have done differently, like utilizing our assets, planning those checkpoints and those ORPs and battle plans per objective, and doing all those things and making sure we keep our head on the mission. I appreciate you guys for being able to work with me and give me that feedback, and just thanks again. It was good.
Yeah, I mean, everything's a learning opportunity. We're all here to get better at certain things. And if you want to spend 5 minutes after we break everybody, we can go over what could have been alternative game plans. I'm not saying that would have ended up any better, but just other things to think about. Otherwise, I think I have a pretty good picture of who was here in attendance tonight.
I took screenshots throughout the night so we can compare attendance.
Well, then you have all the screenshots because I'm just having it on pen and paper. So, any other 10-second feedback?
Yeah.
Actually, before Pemberton, sorry to cut you off. Lucas and Joe, you guys are new. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You both answered at the same time, Lucas.
Yeah, it was good. I like it.
You guys have got to shoot up a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
What?
He got a fucking shot on a BTR.
I missed it first, but
that's okay. Joe, what about you?
Yeah, good too.
Oh, well, glad you had fun. Pemberton, sorry.
Yeah, when I mentioned resupply, something Merlot brought up was that like, the pilots have to go back and then like manually load up the shit themselves, which like definitely shouldn't be the case. So in the future, can whoever's Zeusing just keep that in mind and like spawn in a crate with some standard shit in it, so that way it's just loaded up in the air ready to go? Because I mean, in theory, even a transport bird, like nothing special, doing a reinsert should have like a speedball in it ready to go. Just kick it out the door and dip. You know what I mean? Because that's like super important. Like I don't think we should be expected to travel that long and hit multiple objectives, like a bunch of mini raids and stuff, and then look up and be like, oh yeah, our resupply is 30 minutes out or whatever. Like, it should be a consideration, because I mean, that's just like standard small infantry unit tactics.
Chief and I actually discussed that today too, like while we were in the air with speedballs.
Yeah. So
well, it's something that we can definitely make notes for in Zeus, to have 3 or 4 crates standing by with all the basics.
Yeah, it'd be sweet. I can.
I honestly think even having it in the mission file would be beneficial. Just making it like a section where crates can be just dragged out from a spot, like a logistical section. They're just ready to go, and have basically all the generalized ammo we need, and then we can add to it as needed.
Yeah,
and that way it's always on the mission file.
Pemberton, is that something you want to do on the mission file when you have a chance?
Yeah, I can do that. I already have a script that spawns empty crates, so I can just spawn. I can have like a menu that pops up that spawns a number of different crates that are preloaded.
I like the idea. I like the idea of support being more readily available to ground assets.
Yeah,
because I know you guys have quite a wait time on anything, whether it be reinserts, fire support, or just like resupply. I know you guys have a wait time on that. So if we can cut it down, that'd be great.
Yeah, and just my last point of the night. I know that we're a casual server and we do reinserts and stuff when we have no limit on the times you can come back. But there needs to be a consideration that there is going to be a time where something critical needs to happen, people die, or shit gets fucked, and that's it. That's like a hard fail. So, and it's not a punishment in terms of anything, but there's a certain level of, okay, you all died just trying to take an objective. You're not just going to reinsert and go try to take it again. So just try to keep in mind, at least this is my view, Lord probably has his own, that we as a unit are only going to get better if we learn from our mistakes. However, if our mistakes aren't, quote, punished in the sense of having hard stops on what's considered a pass and a fail of an objective, then we're not going to be encouraged to work on those things. So I think going forward, and definitely into our Wednesday night op, which I have an idea for based on the intel that you guys received tonight, it's probably going to be a assault on the militia headquarters at that factory marked militia QRF. Make it a little bit of a smaller op where things can be planned a little bit more in detail instead of a bigger AO. And just focus on our, I want to say basics and be cliche, but communication, planning, contingencies, and decisive leadership. Those are the 4 big things that we just as a group need to really step up on. And, you know, if you're in a position of leadership, don't be afraid to make a bad decision, just make a decision. Because there's nothing worse than people sitting around on a hilltop wondering, what are we doing here?
Yeah, and I agree 100% with what you said. You know, high stakes means high fun, high reward. You know, it feels a lot better when you take an objective knowing that you might not have, or that you could have failed instead of just respawned and taken it again.
It incentivizes good decision making.
Yeah, it does. It's high stakes. You know, I don't mean to say life, you know, but you're putting your life on the line. Whereas if you know we'll just be reinserted, we'll be back in 5 minutes. There's no stakes. What we might do, we'll figure out a different system, and we don't have to talk about it at debrief, but we'll figure out a way to kind of keep track of forces and the reinforcement
If any
aspect
of you
of
guys
it.
want to pop off, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, you're
Almost.
good.
By the way, congratulations on taking out that truck full of dudes. But on the other hand, naughty boy at running right at a guy pointing an AK at your face.
Oh, I thought that was McVeigh.
Hey, did he look like McVeigh?
I am.
Not till I freaking ADS'd him and he shot me.
You know, we did have a lot of critiques tonight, and again, nobody's being forced to stay here. You all are dismissed, but like,
What
Cuts.
about the tank we found?
Yeah, Cuts. tell me one thing that you liked seeing from one of your lower enlisted.
Oh man, where to begin? To be honest, with like whatever orders I gave, I'm like, hey, we're gonna go move here, we're gonna do that. They still adapted to the plan, even though they may have been out of position in some way. They were still able to be like, check Raj, we'll meet you there, or check Raj, we'll get it done. Like, to be able to follow somebody literally to their death, like that meant a lot to me. Like, yes, it's a video game, but that meant a lot to be able to like not have people like question like, are you sure you really want to do that? Like, hey, we should really do something else. Like, you guys were just check Raj, and
Yeah, that's called a cult, Cuts. No, I'm glad to hear it. Chief, give me one thing you liked hearing Merlot say over the radio tonight.
Well, I liked that he was acting as a traffic controller. He was advising me on when I was moving into, when I was about to move over to that QRF area, when I was pursuing that armed hip. So I really appreciate that. I appreciate that heads up. I was seeing red a little bit, so I still wanted to pursue. I was like, fuck it, but then I was like, probably shouldn't. So
yeah, that was a good reminder.
And yeah, and then Lord, you actually challenged me a second time about it, so I was like, okay, I probably should just not fly over this. The only thing is like it was like I engaged him, and then you guys told me priority was picking up, and I was like, okay, I understand that, but I'm pulling my own security here. So And if I could kind of tangent into in my personal AAR for as far as like what I saw from the aviation side of things, just a couple things. The supply requests, if you guys could just get me the exact name of the magazine that you need, that would help out a lot, because I have the ability to do the search. Like, I loaded it through Zeus that way, but if I was able to search it more accurately, like, you guys gave me 7.62 100-round belt of EPR. There was like 4 different types of drums, and I wasn't sure if I was going to be picking up something for a gun that you guys don't have. So try just even it. I don't really care if the request is long, because it's like a long drawn out name, or at least try to give me some better keywords for like searching, so I know exactly what mag I'm looking for.
You know what, Lord? That reminds me. I know we had S4, Bennington doing all that building, and originally your idea was S4. Maybe going forward, our unit leaders, whether it be at a platoon level, which I think is the best, assign a senior member to make sure they have ammo. I mean, I know Pemberton's going to build the kits, but just have someone tasked on making sure that's being done before step off, because there's a lot of time where people are just shooting the shit. So
I like that. Even if it's just like we'll use Bennington for example. Even if it's just Bennington seeing what weapons people are carrying and then peeking into the crates to see that they're loaded properly. I like that a lot. Dutch.
Yeah.
You there? Sorry, I wasn't on the ground today. So were you under Cuts or Pemberton?
I was under Cuts.
Okay, tell me one thing that Cuts told you to do or gave you today that made you happy.
Definitely the reassurance that I'm being listened to on the medical side of things.
Okay, that's a good one. Hemar, you want to come up with one of these therapeutic questionnaires for someone?
Well, I can tell you some of the good shit that I saw. I would definitely say good job, Lucas, on that Moz. Yeah. I would say
that's the wrong Moz, by the way.
It's wrong Moz, but it worked.
Yeah, I'm just telling him for future reference because there are ammo compatibility issues, obviously.
Bye, guys.
See you, everyone.
Hey, Lucas.
Otherwise, I would say that, I mean, it was near the end of the mission, but McVeigh did a stellar job rescuing Pemberton from sure death.
I didn't get rescued. I'm fucking gay, dude.
Right, I know that, but...
Hey, I rescued him first.
some good
I
medical
was just
work
tossing
there.
a salad in return.
Necro, are you there?
I'm here.
Give me one thing you saw in the mission, that was Zeus provided that you enjoyed seeing.
That Zeus provided.
Yeah, like an op force setup or a location that was built really pretty, something like that.
Actually, I guess the biggest fucking tank inside of the damn warehouse that we didn't even expect to find till we walked in and were like, "Hey, Merlot, check this out!" And he's like, "Holy shit!" And on top of that, you left it without fuel. We couldn't even fucking use it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm willing to let you drive it out of there.
Next time, put fuel in it.
Well, you couldn't have got it out of there anyway, because those doors...
We even asked permission to take it. He goes, hey, we got permission. And fuck yeah. And we couldn't even start it.
And those, which, by the way, Necro, you did a good job not getting yourself fucked up by a grenade booby trap.
Oh, Lucas
yeah,
was
actually, I'm a mine detector, and I heard that, and I'm like, and the way the doors were opening and closing. The doors were opening and closing on that warehouse.
It was opened.
Yeah.
It's because a snake goes in and out.
Joe, give me what's your highlight from tonight, in or out of character?
Who, me?
Me?
No, Joe.
Oh, I was gonna say the same thing Necro said about the tank, because that was some pretty good attention to detail. Not having fuel and being inside of literally nowhere, in the middle of nowhere, and the tank inside of the hangar.
And there were fuel. And there were fuel drums in there.
There were fuel drums. I was like, why can't we just fucking empty the fuel drum into the tank and go?
That's what's up. See, that's good. That's fucking awesome scene building, Hemar.
Well, the You would have been able to get it out of there because those doors didn't open enough for it.
I was waiting for him to be like, I didn't
Nah,
put that
we could have just shot down the building, killed it.
Yeah.
I thought Heemeyer was gonna be like, I didn't even put that.
Or
there,
could have
but
run in
thanks."
front of the front door and blowing up that little AP.
Well, what you guys didn't know is that the blue building, well, you marked it on the weapons cache. Did you actually go back and destroy that weapons cache?
Is that why I saw lots
No.
of AKs in the chat?
I actually put one of the charges on the tank, and after we took down 2,
Yeah, no,
there
we
was
didn't
a
take the weapons
disabled
cache because we were
BTR
ordered to move
that
on.
It could have been, it could have been active because the engine was out, but the turret is still alive. So I put in my other charge in there.
I think.
But no.
Actually, Heemeyer, I'm curious. What was your highlight as Zeus tonight?
Flying the hip.
Yeah. It was like it felt like a goose chase, dude.
I mean, I did that for 2 reasons. So the first time the hip came in, he dropped off infantry. And then continued to patrol around. And I controlled the hip on purpose as not to have the AI dominate the AO. But I also did it to point out that no one brought like a man pet with them. And to give, near the end there, our air, we don't typically land under pressure. So landing under pressure. And, create a bit of a hot LZ that, I mean, I wasn't going to blow you guys up while you're trying to load up. That wasn't going to be that low, but...
That's what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah, that was good though, because I felt the pressure, because like we didn't, as Chief was landing, I was flipping my head back and forth looking for another helicopter.
Yeah.
And like speaking of flying highlights, I think my highlight tonight was we landed here back at the FOB to refuel. And for anyone who doesn't know, the DAP Hawk carries 1,000 pounds of fuel. And right as we pulled up to the fuel truck, I was like, "Holy shit, Chief! We've got 32 pounds of fuel left." Like we would have just started dropping from the sky if it was like 5 minutes longer in the air.
Yeah, but yeah, definitely flying the hip was fun for me. I don't fly helicopters a lot. I still can't land them, but I can fly them once they're in the air.
Yeah, just shoot. That's all I do.
I didn't get as lucky with my dogfighting today.
You tag the hip on the getaway the first time, real good. You missed him the second time.
Yeah.
But you had other priorities.
My frames were also really jumpy today too, so it was actually kind of hard to get any precise aiming done.
Which reminds me,
my runs.
Generally speaking, how did everyone find server performance tonight?
It was definitely low.
A little jittery.
Well, personal performance.
I didn't get above 20 frames.
I've been at fucking 35 at least this whole time.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what part we hit. The frames dropped all the way to 9.
Yeah, I was okay until we flew into the AO, and then it started to drop. It wasn't terrible, but there was a noticeable drop for me.
There wasn't all that much going on in there. I mean, I think at the most, at the beginning of the op, there might have been 60 individual dudes in the AO in total. Maybe.
I think it was probably just the fighting that was going on kilometers apart at the same time.
I would notice the drop if I panned my camera away from the AO and then back towards it. So I don't know. Maybe I need to modify some view distance settings. Maybe it's rendering stuff that's way out there that I can't see yet. Maybe drop my object view distance or something. I don't know. I just know it was really choppy for me today, which is actually a contributor to that crash at the end. Because my frames took a shit right at the very end on approach.
We got beat up by a sapling.
Yeah.
My one
RKO'd
death
John
in the 10
Cena.
minutes I was
fucking...
here is because of Rivera. I was here for 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
After all this, Heemeyer, thank you for Zeusing. It looked like it was a blast, and I had fun tonight. I hope you guys had fun tonight.
I only have a partial migraine from RTOing and TAC team. Only partial.
One of the things
and then
that
flying a drone and then driving a UAZ at the same time. Oh my fucking god, dude.
One of the things I'm going to suggest while we have other opinions here, Lord, is that, we do 3 ops a week, which is a lot if we're not doing other things. And I think there's going to be a point where, we'll say the monotony of having the same things, not over and over again, kind of burns people out a little bit. So I'm thinking that perhaps going forward, it doesn't have to be anything immediate, but we can think of ways to break up some of that monotony, give people the opportunity to do stuff that they normally wouldn't do. Maybe not a Halo server, but
Yeah, I keep giving caller suggestions and he just shoots me down because he thinks I'm stupid.
well, I mean, he has a valid point.
He does, but my point stands.
I think what I'm getting at is give people the opportunity to do things outside of their normal roles. Like, for me, as much as I have my moments where I like leadership, I don't always want to be in leadership. As much as I like infantry, I don't always want to do infantry. So being able to task a unit or a platoon or a group within the server to do something a little bit different for, like, especially at least on the Mondays and Wednesdays, might be kind of cool. So maybe on Mondays, like, platoon 1 and its attendees will have the opportunity to do something different, like be an armor.
Just LARP as other units, like in this AO.
Yeah,
that's totally disconnected.
I kind of dig that, especially, like, I love the idea of deviating, and I especially like the same AO from a different perspective.
What if we did an op 4 rotation for an op one day? So like we were all the Russians, like we had talked about, something similar the other day. But what if we did a day where we were all the Russians and we fought, U.S.
Yeah, 7th Cav or something.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
Op 4 Mondays? I mean, that's kind of cool.
I think the biggest thing is just like not doing your same job over and over and over. Because like, I love leadership, but corralling people every single op and worrying about them and not like being able to get trigger time in myself is kind of a pain in the dick sometimes. And I know for a fact after like months of this it will get old. And so, yeah, like if we're playing as Op 4 or Blue 4, I don't think it really matters. As long as we can just do something a little bit different. And it gives people experience doing other shit.
You know what? We'll cook something up for it. I really like that idea. I think it's the best thing I've heard all night. Even if it's something stupid like Marine Mondays where we're like Force Recon or like we're like the most grunt Marines ever. And everyone is like everyone is just almost as if we flip the roles. Or like if someone wants to drive a tank, like it's Marine Mondays, we're retarded anyways, let's do it.
Yeah. What do you think about maybe instituting some kind of a poll through the operation ping? So like 1 is TVT, 2 is like we do something in the AO as Marines, and 3 is fucking Russians, or like we do air assaults, for example, like as Russians, or just something like totally different. That way people
I like
can
it.
kind of vote.
We do have a polls channel. It's empty right now because I tend to delete polls after they've been done, and we'll start doing that. So we can have Mondays will be special ops, not just minor ops.
Dang it, I work Mondays. You gotta be kidding me.
We can do Mondays and Wednesdays. I think if we do, it won't be a set rotation, but we'll mix it up routinely between Mondays and Wednesdays.
In that case, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean for the bi-weekly thing that I was gonna try to do? Are we just gonna
You mean the TVT?
get rid of that? Yeah.
I think TVT should be a fucking staple of that. I love TVT.
Yeah, that's going to be included in that poll.
Gotcha.
But also Rhodesian Bush War.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'm down.
What I was asking is if since that is going to be a part of the poll, if the thing that I did yesterday is just not going to be a thing anymore, like on the Sunday or the Tuesday or whatever day I'm available to host it.
Well, we can talk about it. Are you available Mondays and Wednesdays?
I'm not available Mondays, but I'm available Wednesdays.
Well, then we'll consider it an option on Wednesdays.
Okay, just wondering.
Hey, gents. So before I go, Heemeyer, I'm going to DM you some things that I talked about with some of my guys in my unit, and just concerned primarily with the medical system, and wanting to see if we can bounce some ideas to possibly try to fix that, and some ideas.
Well, we can go over it real quick now. I'm not in charge of the medical system. That would be Pemberton, who...
I'm not in charge. The fuck?
Well, you're in charge in the sense that you're the one who's manipulating it, not me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super squared away. I know exactly how the medical system works. I just haven't changed or done anything because, like, it's not my call.
Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to go because I've got 0-5 formation
Have
in
fun.
like 5 hours. So
Go to sleep.
I will talk to y'all later. I'll definitely DM one of you guys, and if you guys can help me get it to the right person, I'd appreciate it.
Well, put it this way. If Pemberton thinks it's a good idea, I'm going to automatically agree with it because he knows that shit way more than I do. So
Go to bed, Cuts.
Go to bed.
Perfect. All right. Y'all have a good night.
Sleep.
Night.
Thank
Sleep tight. Don't let the
I'm
bed bugs
running
bite.
at the helicopter.
We'll figure out a rotation between the headquarters chat lord on shit and get, other people's opinions on what might be cool on a Monday or a Wednesday.
Yeah, I like the idea of switching things up. Pork or Monday.
Keep Fridays as Fridays.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I like it. Listen. I agree. We need to switch it up because today was a testament to how much of a break I needed from any hands-on leadership. It was a blast, and I think everyone deserves that break sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lord.
What?
I wonder what would happen if you removed a tourniquet on your left leg.
Here, let's find out. I got you.
No,
Here.
I'm gonna log off. Good night.
Hey, Lord. Wait, Lord. No. Here, let's just find out what's going to happen.
Nope. Good night.
No, Lord.
Message me on Discord.
No, wait, Lord, please, come on, wait. We got him, boys.
Yeah, I mean, only other issue I had was people running at the helicopter before it lands. Like, I'm trying to land in a spot, and you guys are turning into obstacles that I now have to avoid.
Just
so, like,
plus next time.
I mean, the thing is, too, is like, you guys are supposed to be securing the LZ. If you guys are running at it, then nobody's securing it. So, there's nobody pulling security. That's the whole concept is like, you set up an LZ or a PZ, and then you maintain security, and then once the helicopter lands, then you load up in an organized fashion. But like, once you drop that security, I mean, who says a fucking UAS won't roll up as soon as you look away, or something? I mean, we're operating in a pretty hot area. We got shot on the way out, so I would like to run a aviation like familiarization session at some point with the ground guys, so that we can go over like how to load, how to interact with the aviation, what to do, what not to do, things to consider, things like that.
I feel like we should probably do that attached to an op, because the problem is every time we've tried advertising that as a specific thing separate, no one really shows up. So
we can do it attached to an op. That's not a problem.
Yeah, so it's just attached to something. Like
we can use one of our fun missions where we LARP as fucking VDV, fucking Hilo paratroopers.
Yeah, I was gonna mention. I mean, part of the whole setting up security at LZ thing, it has to do with the fact that like you need people to actually take charge to designate setting security. Like, it was just like a gaggle fuck down there for the LZ.
Yeah, it was.
Like, half the people were just like running towards the helicopter because we were all like, "Oh, well, the mission's over, so we're just gonna load in." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
then you get buzzed by a hind.
Yeah.
Dude, that hind scared the shit out of me.
Ain't over till fat lady sings, which means we're here at debrief. So, we're all the fat ladies are singing. So,
by the way, I
how the fuck did you come in from over the AO, the opposite side on that reinsert? I was gonna ask, how the fuck did that happen?
Because he was chasing the MIA.
No. This was before that with the reinsert with Joe when he got shot. I think it was Joe.
Yeah, I got shot though. I got shot when I was like in the woods. Then coming back, When I respawned, I got shot again, and leaving, I got shot again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were at LZ Nitro. Yeah. I was on approach to. Well, where was I?
You're on
Oh,
approach.
I was just standing. I think I was just standing. Yeah, I was just standing by for an LZ, so I had flown like around this side. I didn't know who he belonged to, so I knew that there were guys over here, and then there's also guys over here on the western side. So,
Gotcha.
I don't know. I just kind of hugged the edge here, and then when he gave me the LZ, I just kind of hook it over here, and then landed. But yeah, we got shot on the insert. I saw where the guys were at, so the LZ you guys picked was pretty tight, and the fact that I was landing under fire, I had to adjust to an open field.
Yeah, no, that was a good call.
And
The
then
problem was we were pressed for getting the LZ down and then continue moving.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a lot of time to find
that
something.
doesn't have to be entirely on you guys. You guys pick an LZ, I'll tell you if it's good or not. I mean, because if you give me smoke, at least I know where you're at, and I can adjust from there.
The thing that I mean, as a Zeus, I didn't want to influence decision making, but the thing I would have liked to see tonight was maybe a two-bird system, like a Blackhawk and a attack Little Bird, or maybe vice versa.
I eventually kicked Gravy out to do that, and then out of nowhere he did a controlled flight into terrain. Like he just crashed into the trees. I'm not really sure what happened. He didn't really explain it afterwards either. So
it was like, watch this, boys.
Like I was moving to a battle point, and he was flying over, and he was like, I don't know. I think he was contacting Merlo for a task or something.
He was flying to BP-21, and then I just heard.
I'm hovering over my BP. Yeah, I'm hovering over my BP. I see him like flying, like kind of, booking it in front of me, and I was like, all right, and that I just took a mental note, like maybe we need to come up with some more air-to-air communication, like, hey, I'm passing you in front. But like then he like zoomed past me, and then I looked, and then he just hit trees and turned into a flaming wreck, and I was like, oh, all right then. So
well, the thing that I would have liked to see in that mission was, if you're using strictly helicopters, was target LZ, drop off the bird, hit the target, pull back to the LZ, get extracted, second bird flying, security, etc. And then next
that
target
shit's like
drop,
just not
LZ.
possible when you have your forces split, and that was one of the things I was going to mention earlier. Is we have like max of 3 birds in the air, usually 2. How are you going to expect them to juggle dropping people off, resupplying, reinserts, close air support for 2 different elements that are spread across like 4 clicks? Like they're never going to be able to do that. Like shit is just going to fall through the cracks and not be timely.
Like the DAPOC can carry a little bit of that weight, can pull that extra duty a little bit, but yeah, I mean it does spread us pretty thin. I think and I was going to say that right after that crash, Gravy came over the radio, said he needed to log off. So we were about to run a 2-bird system, and then he had to go.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's just something we can plan for off the hop. And, if a